Okay, it is time to officially get started here. Hello there, everyone. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening, and hope you guys had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Let's get started here with more Shin Megami Tensei. But before we go on, let's go welcome in any early birds here. And Lamb. Welcome in, Lamb. Good seeing you. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. For me, I spent my Sunday playing Dragon Quest III HD. I'm still on it. I beat the game. I beat the game. It's all post-game content. I would love to talk about post-game content on Dragon Quest III HD 2D that was just relatively recently released. I'm gonna hold off. If you guys have any specific questions or just anything if anyone actually does want to talk about post-game content with me, you can do it via whispers here, or you can direct message me on Discord. A couple of ways to do that. But not at all, please ask in chat. If you ask in chat, I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna be all like, well, I'm not gonna answer your question. I'm gonna be like, bro, it's spoiler territory here. But yeah, lots of stuff. Post game, I can say, involves a lot. That's already pretty vague as it is, or vague enough. And that's what I'm doing. And it's okay because I love Dragon Quest, and especially the early titles, and especially remakes of early titles. And hope you guys had an equivalently awesome rest of your weekend. Tell me which games you played. Or maybe you guys went somewhere or something, or just spent time with your family or friends, or just spent me time. Well, me meaning you. You had you time, or whatever it is I'm saying. All right. Okay, so a little bit of a late start. I had to stay over at my 9-to-5 job a bit later than usual, and yeah, right when I got back, it was like about 15 minutes till 7 p.m. Pacific. And I had to take care of a few things here, and then, eventually at 7:15, that's where the stream officially, the stream went up, began, and now we're here. So I just thought I'd let you know about all that. And a couple of games came in. I picked up a Famicom game and an NES game. So the NES game I picked up is Dig Dug 2. And the Famicom game is called Star Wars. I wanted to ensure that I get Star Wars before the end of April, because I want to play it on the Saturday of the first week of May, because then it'll be May 3rd. However, those of you who live in Europe, across the pond, and even further east, it'll be May 4th for you guys. So that I can wish you guys May the 4th be with you, not only verbally like this, but via video game. So I'm glad that happened. And Dig Dug 2 was a title I've been eyeing for, just like many titles, been eyeing for gosh darn long. Not a whole lot in your end, Lamb. Just standard running around. Nice. Well, if you're just running around and you do that commonly, you're getting a lot of cardio, which means you're keeping yourself healthy. Think you're going to fire up the NES or PS2 tonight? Not sure what game yet. Nice. NES or PS2, man. Both consoles with such a rich library. Rich in terms of like all these different genres so many, just a variety of genres, experiments, quote unquote, of games, and all that. Well, maybe not so much for the NES. I mean, the NES we got a bunch of arcade ports early on, and then later on, that's where where the NES was getting like quite more sophisticated games than their early titles. But still, yeah, NES, PS2, and maybe some game in between there, right? Maybe. All right. Oh yeah, that got me thinking. I should be putting up PlayStation games up on the game list, and also other games too. I actually was thinking of putting up the Wii games. However, it's going to be a little bit bizarre on my part. For you guys, it would be okay. Like, you guys, it wouldn't matter. But to me, I have a good number of sealed PS2 games. I also have a good number of sealed Wii games. Those are just games that, I mean, when I say this, I don't mean it like, oh, I have them sealed and they're worth a whole, bucket load of money. I say this in a way that, like, the only way we'll ever get to play those games is if I break them open and play them either on stream, totally unannounced, or maybe announced, but it wouldn't be a viewer's choice kind of thing. It should be something that, okay, well, I feel like playing Tulip from the PS2, and so we'll play it, and then afterwards, then Tulip will theoretically become available for a request. You know what I mean? And similarly with Pandora's Tower and a bunch of other games like Lost in Shadow on the Wii. Ooh, Defenders of Dynatron City. Ooh, Defenders of Dynatron City. Do I have that game? I don't know if I do. That sounds like a fun game. Now, easy way to check whether I have it or not is, do I have that on my wish list or not? No, I don't think I have it anywhere here. Well, let me know how that is. Try it and then let me know. Try it and let me know. Try it and let me know, Lamb. Okay, so with that said, I think we should get started here. Not Lamb, Bahamut. Sorry, I almost confused you with somebody else there. Bahamut, welcome in. Maybe a Bahamut, like from a distance, it looks more like a lamb than a dragon. Maybe that's where I was going with here. Yeah, but Bahamut, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Atlus April is going strong here, and Atlus April is going to have some staying power because we have a bunch of games that we'll be covering, and this is and it's really great that our channel is celebrating Atlus games. Very much do so. Hello. Yeah, Bahamut, hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hope you did fun, cool stuff during your Sunday. I was talking about how I spent all of my Sunday playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I'm doing post-game stuff, taking up a whole bunch of my time, but that's okay. There is a win condition, so to speak. I mean, beating Dragon Quest III HD 2D is one thing, like beating Zoma. That's one thing, but there is an ultimate goal within the post-game content of Dragon Quest III HD 2D, which I'm not going to talk about, but I'm just going to say it, just in case you're wondering if post-game is it'll more or less end up just leveling up all of your characters, maxing out all their job classes and all of that stuff, and that'll be the be-all end-all of the post-game. In fact, there isn't. There are challenges that you have to overcome. And there is a particular challenge, which is the most difficult of all. Once that challenge is done, then that's when I can safely say that I have beaten within a holistic or a very complete perspective, comprehensively. I comprehensively have beaten Dragon Quest III HD 2D. So anyway, with all that said, whatever it is that I just said there, I said a lot of lengthy, complicated sounding words. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started here. So where we last left off is we just recruited Forneus, and reading up on some of the upcoming events that we're going to do, we should probably try to recruit a ghoul. I think we can be able to fuse a ghoul. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and head on up to the cathedral and see if we can fuse such. Not much I want to find a forever home. Keep my seal games sealed and use them for a home investment. Always able to find used copies to play later. Well, I mean, I agree to just a small extent. That's all I'll say. Yeah, just in time for the 1 and 2 HD 2D. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you're speaking for me because I already beat 3. I mean, in some way you can say that I already beat the game, and I'm just having just some, useless fun doing something which really has nothing to do with the storyline and stuff to a deep extent. Or you never know. Maybe there is going to be some Dragon Quest III post game related thing that'll be referenced somewhere in 1 and 2 HD 2D. Like maybe once I pop in the 1 and 2 HD 2D card, and then my system detects that, hey, I have a save file which has some post game content completed, and then they're gonna start. All of a sudden, I'll get some kind of narration talking about how, hey, I did all this stuff, and this all ties to it because like story-wise, chronologically, the events that occur at 3 predate the events that occur at 1. Kind of know how I feel about it, Lamb? Yeah, I mean, I will say there's probably a few games that I won't mind doing so. A few games, just a few, but one is Shattered Memories. Well, that one for sure. But if that's the only one that I have to be fine with never ever getting a chance to enjoy, cracking open and playing, then I'm fine. I'm totally fine with doing that. I don't know if I can say it about everything else though. All right, ghoul. Let's see if we can get a ghoul. We need a ghoul. I forgot what if we fuse what to what and what we get. I forgot. Okay, we get an orc. Okay, no, we don't want that. Oh, it is not alright. Alright. Okay, I think it's time that we start getting rid of the Jack Bros. Unfortunately. or actually we got a harpy here. Oh, that's right. We actually have a few we can just go through all these and see if we can get a ghoul out of all this. Unicorn and Jack Frost. That's right, we get a bunch of Tonkies. I remember there were a bunch of combinations where we do get these Tonkies. And our new minion will be another Tonki, of course. Unicorn and Azumi. No way. Okay, how about Harpy now? Harpy and Jack Frost. Get a Gamagan. No, we don't want that. You know what's another thing we don't want? You know what else we don't want? Anyone have a guess of what we don't want? We don't want needless and needlessly disruptive distractions. From the bots. Yeah, you definitely are upsetting. You're upsetting to the point that I banned you. So congrats there, bot. Congrats. You've upsetted me to the point that I banned you permanently from this channel. Alright. With all that done, now let's get back to the game. Alright, Gamagan. No, we don't want a Gamagan. Heck no. What were we at? I think we're working on Harpy here. Harpy and Kobold. I swear I remember that we saw Ghoul as a fuse result, but I can't remember what it is or who it is. Who were the ingredients, the fusion ingredients? Okay. You know, maybe we can go ahead and... Shall we just go with what we have here? You know, should probably just go with what we have here then. Sure. Let's go with what we have here for now. I'd say we're good with what we have here. There we go. And then the way out should be over here. There we go. Okay. Yes, we will leave. Okay, well... Speaking of ghouls, we're going to be heading off to Gotou's headquarters again, where we found and recruited Forneus. At Gotou headquarters, we can be able to recruit ghouls. And then there's another one. What was the other one there? Yeah, I think it's just ghoul that we need here. So, okay, let's go ahead and head on over to Gotou's headquarters. Just right there. Caught them off guard. Otto. And our our avatar there, that pin on the map, it's moving left to right, which means that we're still at neutral alignment, which we would like to continue being until there's a certain kind of like alignment lock that happens later on in the game. It's, I guess you can say it's sort of like a point of no return event. One of probably a couple, but I think that's probably the first one that we're going to run into, and probably is the main one, where our alignment will be locked, and that we can't, from that point on, whatever we were prior to this event, that's our alignment going forward. So we want to ensure that we stay, or that if we ever do deviate from neutral alignment prior to that point of no return event, then ensure that we swing back to neutral, either when swinging back this way or swinging back that way. Okay, so we got to go back to Gotou's headquarters. Let me go ahead and find the map of Gotou's headquarters here. I don't remember it offhand. I do not remember it offhand. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go Lemura. There we go. Nice. And them Azumis are really, really quick. Them Azumis are really quick. Jeez. Almost every step we take involves an encounter. I mean, which is good if we're trying to recruit certain demons. I don't have any general problem with the encounter rate. What do you guys think? Was that a crazy encounter rate? Was that crazy? Like every step, almost every step was an encounter. All right. All right, so okay, we're gonna go up to the 3rd floor. We go directly up to his office. Okay, go up to the 3rd floor. Okay. Will we go inside? Actually, before we do, just gotta mention, I have a couple of beverages here with me. I have almost fully drunken latte here. As far as for water, I have also this partially drunk seltzer water. And I also have some green tea. So, I should be all set with beverages for the next 3.5 hours. Or more. Okay. With all that said, I had to say it. I just had to let it be known that I have all them beverages. Well, let's go. So, I see you've made up your minds. What'll it be then? Will you help me? Oh, hold on. Looking at the wrong, the wrong page there. And the answer is... no. You dare to oppose me then? Well then, my friends, I'm afraid you leave me no choice but to kill you. Take care of them. Got a Pisaka and a Nue. I think that's what they call them there. All right, cool. We have an angel here. We can use an angel's Hama spell to one-shot the Pisaka. So let's not auto it. Let's legit fight it here. Attack the Nue and have her Mika attack the Nue. Unicorn. What does Unicorn have? Oh, Unicorn also has Hama. Oh, nice. Actually, you know what? Instead, let's just have Unicorn just attack the Nue. Forneus will attack the Nue as well. Angel will cast Hama on Pisaka. Is that all right? Yes. It's all good. Good. That was cool. That was cool. Bunch of magnetite as well. Okay. Next wave of enemies. Okay, Baekok there, or as it's stated here on the guide, I'm playing off of Baekoku. So Baekok here, we can go ahead and cast Hama on him, and they should go down quite easily. Alright, let's go sword it up against Shade. Does anyone know Fire? Oh wow, she knows way more spells now. And now Mika also knows Medea. That's pretty dang cool. Anyway, let's just have her sword it up against Shade. Unicorn. Let's see. I wonder who between Mika and Unicorn has more int. So I think it's either int or magic, which helps calculate like the effectiveness of the attack. But you know what? Let's just have Unicorn just hack it out at Shade. Forneus will attack Shade as well, and Angel again cast Hama on Baekok. Yes. Wow, that's a bunch of hits there. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I see that the demons were no match for you after all. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. Oh, now we're gonna be fighting Gotou. Gotou with the flashing eyes. Or as he's known here on the walkthrough I'm playing alongside, he's called Superhuman Gotou. All right, now we got boss fight music playing now. All right. So we're gonna have both Ice and Mika, or maybe just Ice use gun. Forneus will constantly cast his Mazio. Mika will be either casting Xianga or healing. So so Mika will be either Xianga, Ing, or healing. So, alright. Mika. Oh, she didn't learn Xianga yet. She did not learn Xianga yet. That's okay. She'll do Mazio. Mazio should be good enough here for him. Attack. Forneus. Mazio. Angel. With the attack. Cool. Nice. Huh, crap, they dodged it. Alright. Let's go change things up just here just a little bit. Let's have Forneus with Mazio, and let's have just everyone else just attack or be healing. I want Ice and Mika to attack because their gun attacks are quite mighty here. Either Lunchbox, welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening. Can't get past these games. They're too hard for you. Yeah, the encounter rate won't really inspire confidence either, I'd imagine. But yeah, welcome in Lunchbox. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and good to see you here. Well, in some way, I'm really thankful that we're playing this off of an emulator, and we're oh, they took out Forneus. Probably was a bad idea to not have Mika cast Mazio. All right, sure, whatever. She'll be Mazioing here. And the reason why we're doing this, in case anyone's wondering here, is Atlus April is all about really primarily just to enjoy the early games that led to Persona and SMT as we know them right now. So those will be the main games that we'll be enjoying, definitely, for sure. So we had to go all the way back to the beginning, and a better way to really embrace these humble beginnings is to enjoy a game with a language that most of us understand. You know. So this is the exception to the rule of how we mostly play games off of, original hardware and hardly give much time of day on playing games via emulator or the thought of doing so. But exceptions like this exist, and they do exist for what I think is a really, really sound reason. Well, Lunchbox, if you have so much trouble playing these games as they are, just play them via emulator and just there's no shame in save scumming. Save as much as you want, just as long as you enjoy the game, and then maybe you'll replay the game again, and maybe the next time you'll go with you'll try to speed run it or whatever, and then hey, sky's the limit. That's what I'm trying to say here. And oh man, I feel bad that Forneus is gone. I mean, we spent like almost an hour Wednesday farming for a Forneus, and all of a sudden he gets sucker punched, and he's like down for the count now. You use your Retron 5 to upload the English patches to the game so you can play using the card. Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty cool. I actually don't know that. I didn't know all this time that certain Retrons do that. I did not know that. Or a certain Retron does that. That's pretty dang cool. It's actually pretty dang cool. Let's go Mazio. And yeah, I mean, Mika's agility is quite high, so that's why she gets to do these, she gets to go, yeah, she's either going first or second here, which is really, really good. Yeah, and she put Gotou to sleep as well. This even further makes me feel bad that Forneus is gone. Darn, man. Glad she has a whole bunch of MP still to utilize there. It's this and Fire Emblem that always kicks your butt. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem can be really unforgiving. Like really majorly unforgiving. I haven't played the early Fire Emblem games. The only earliest game I've played is Awakening. That's back in the 3DS. I picked up the Wii game, Radiant Dawn, but I haven't actually fully played it, and I don't have. I also picked up Fire Emblem Thracia on the Super Famicom. So that's the earliest Fire Emblem, but I have not played that one either. Yeah, that I'm saving for much later. We'll be enjoying some Fire Emblem here at some point. It's just many other IPs have a higher priority. Gotou lost, but he took out our almighty Forneus. Get all that magnetite. Have you even stopped to think of what the consequences of my death will be? You've made a foolish mistake, my friends. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Alright. It's time to make it on out here. What I would love to do while we're here is, while we're making our way out, I would love to have an encounter with a ghoul. Definitely would love to have an encounter with a ghoul here. You remember playing Final Fantasy Tactics? That was super tough as well. Oh, Lunchbox. Yeah, we're planning, if we have enough time after completing Final Fantasy IX during the summer, if we have enough time between completing FF9 and before the start of Segatober, we'll try adding in Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm feeling like we shouldn't be treating Final Fantasy Tactics as a game that we'll try to rush through and just like chaotically try to weave our way through. So we may play Tactics probably next year sometime. And Bahamut with the 450 bonus ice stars, 5-stream watch streak hype. Does Etrian Odyssey count for an Atlus April? Yes! Oh, definitely yes! 100%. 100%. In fact, Etrian Odyssey is what I would love to play after we get through all the Mega 10 games. And there's a whole bunch of them. We may have to wait a while though. However, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be an Atlus April game. I mean, we can fit in Etrian Odyssey just somewhere, just as long as it fits in within, in between somewhere in certain points, somewhere between May and September. But yeah, we'll be seeing Etrian Odyssey here. We will be. I mean, just like what I mentioned about Fire Emblem, we're gonna have to wait a while though, but we eventually will. Andros. There we go. Cool stuff. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing fit and speed, and then we're gonna focus on strength later. Let's do... Yeah, let's just... Should we do strength? Maybe do int? Maybe luck? Let's do luck. Hi there, Quill. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Well, it's Monday in my time zone, so hope you're having a wonderful day. Leg Mega Man Tensei. Sure. That is it. That is what we're playing here. Very much the first one, or the first game for the Super Famicom to be more precise. So this will be my first time playing through this game. You only ever played If? Oh, nice. The original version or PlayStation? I know there's only those two versions that were done. I'm not sure about if there are any other ports of that game. But we'll eventually get to If. We need to wait a while though. This is our Atlus April game of this year. Next year's will be SMT2, and then the year after that will be If. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, fan translation of the SNES one. Yeah, that's how we're doing it here. I mean, our channel here is more about playing games from their normal hardware and stuff. I mean, that is non-emulator. But this is an exception to the rule here. This is definitely an exception to the rule here. What are we doing with her? We should probably do mag and fit, or continue to increase her speed. Let's actually give her some vit here. Give her some vit. And that fight against Suicide Squad really took us out here, which is okay. Totally okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Quill. Appreciate that. Enjoy the follow emotes as well. So we're going to be going for the neutral route here. So we're at the point where we have to visit both the American Embassy and Gotou's HQ, and just destroy the leader of their group. So we did the Gotou part, and now we're going to be heading off to the American Embassy. But I was hoping to just stay here and chill for a bit, just so we can recruit a ghoul, but it doesn't really seem necessary. It was suggested that we go and get a ghoul, but apparently there is no need to. And I'm just trying to get my bearings of where I'm at here. Where am I at here? Oh, okay. I see where I'm at. I got confused there a bit. Yeah, we're going to be doing fan translations of both SMT2 and If here, and then the next game after that, after If, will be Persona. And we got a bird raid! Bird, welcome in, raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Hello. What's been going on in your neck of the woods there? Spread the word. Playing Croc Remastered Part 2. Oh, nice. Croc. How is it? How's the game? Playing some Croc. Look at that. 2 parts in. Croc is awesome. I've heard that Croc is awesome. I have not played Croc, but I've seen adverts for Croc. I guess their first iterations. I heard it was a really fun game. Hope you enjoyed it, Bird. Hope everyone from Bird's community enjoyed the game as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend and are enjoying your day today. There we go. All right, now we're out here. Ah, look at that, look at that, look at that. We're no longer neutral anymore. We're no longer neutral anymore, but we'll correct that in a bit. We'll definitely correct that in a little bit there. I played it on the Saturn. Oh yeah, that's right. Because like I was thinking, Croc was. It made me think of PS1, so it might have been a multi-plat that was released for both the PlayStation and the Saturn. It's a tough cookie. Oh, that's fine. That's right. That's why I had 2 parts, at least 2 parts, right? You're gonna go for. Are you gonna continue it on next stream? You're gonna be doing part 3. Can you kind of eyeball how long you still have to go? You will, Bird? Nice. I like it. I like it. Just keep on at it. Just keep going at it. And victory will be achieved. Yeah, we badly need to revive our monsters here. Oh, we're talking about SMT if. So and then the next game after that, well, because we're gonna be doing if after we finish SMT 2. So it'll be 1 this game, and then 2 will be then next, and after that will be if. Then after that will be Persona 1. I want to do it that way because in some ways, if is regarded as the precursor to Persona. You're in the 3rd world, and you think there are 4 worlds total. Okay, so it probably depends on how difficult the final world is. I mean, would it be? But can you definitely, take care of the last world during your next stream, or would you need to have a stream and a half worth's time, or so? Likely doesn't matter, but I mean. What really matters is that you're having fun, and that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Gonna fight the Jacks. Oh, it's the collectibles that make it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Are the collectibles required, or is it just kind of one of those things where it'll just feel good that you like hundo, some side quests? Because that totally reminds me of the Zelda games, like these recent Zelda games, where it's like, okay, I'm not happy just beating the boss. I also have to, do X, Y, and Z. Because that'll just make me feel better. There you go. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of money here, thankfully. Let's go ahead and first revive our dead demons. Man, even Angel was taken out. Yeah, let's recover HP. Go. Nothing else. I think ailments-wise we're okay. Yeah, that's right. Ailments-wise we're okay. Oh, it's optional, Bird? You get the good ending if you get them? Oh, gosh, man. It's optional, but... Oh my goodness! Yeah, if I was playing Croc and I had that, it's kind of a dilemma in a way, somewhat. But I would still go. I would still aim for the good ending. I would say, darn it, I'm gonna go collect all them things. I'm gonna collect all of them. All right. I think we should probably bring out some demons here. You know, strangely, the demon that I was focusing on trying to fuse off was the one that survived whatever the onslaught that we went through as we were exiting out of Gotou's HQ. That's just... that's... yeah. Alright, who do we have here? Let's go ahead and put up Angel. Over here, of course. And we also had Forneus. Oh, your alignment is opposite of that demon, so you can't summon it? Oh, jeez. That's right. That's right. I guess this is okay. Yeah, you know, I guess this is okay. I guess this is okay here. We're all good here. Well, we're going to be doing a thing where we can get our alignment back to neutral. So let's head over to the American Embassy now. And just escape out of all of these here. Yes. Go. Should we go ahead and save? Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. Well, the Saturn PS1 original is harder because it's a platformer with tank controls. Okay. Okay, I can see how that could be a thing. Tank controls only work with so many games. The remaster has better controls for movement and camera. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a good sell on the remaster. Definitely has gotten me thinking of the game now. Yes, we'll keep playing. And also we're going to do an emulator save as well. So anytime we do an in-game save, we'll also do an emulator save as well. You guys are wondering what emulator I'm using. I'm using SNES 9X. I think the version is like 6.8.0, I believe. You can take a look at the help menu. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. No, it's 1.60. Yeah, 1.60. SNES 9X version 1.60. Alright, now, all that said, let's go outside. If we got like a 1Z or a 2Z, we should be able to take care of them without any problems. Okay, so we're going to be heading on over to the American Embassy. I got to pull up a map or the instructions of how to get there now. Okay, so the American Embassy is a bit east from where Gotou's headquarters was at. I think it's a bit south as well. We should see a small yellow building. Yeah, right there. Okay. You need to go to the second floor of the embassy. Go on inside. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember reading about how these guys can drop some really nice, a really nice a hand weapon or a sword weapon. Nice. we get the drop from the last wave. But anyway, Angel needs healing up here, so let's go ahead and heal her up. Let's give her some life stones. She probably needs like 2. Yeah, we can give her 1 more. Okay. Yes. Okay. All right. So we're at the first floor. We're gonna try to make it on over to the second. Hopefully without too much trouble. We've gotten all the items within Gotou's HQ and the American Embassy here, so we're all good. We are all good with items. We'll just beeline it over. Access to emulator and will I go inside? Yes. You already defeated Gotou? Oh my, oh my. You see that lightning? You see that lightning? I must say, that was quite an accomplishment. You've done superbly. I am deity Thor, and on behalf of God himself, I thank you and praise your good deed. Will you continue to fight in God's name? Will you? Will you? No. We will not. Oh, hey, Jeff! Welcome in. A pleasant Monday evening to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. And Jeff and everyone else here who was here during our Sute Hakun Saturday, big thank you, because we're probably going to be about done. It's highly likely our very last Sute Hakun Saturday will be this upcoming Saturday. We'll just finish off the rest of the 2 battle stages and then start. I don't know. We'll probably do something else for the rest of the first half of the stream. So, fight for justice. You're a God's warrior. Nice. Oh, so you're a God's warrior. You either fight for God or you're a God slayer. Also known as Crystallis. Then you dare to defy my command? Very well then. In punishment, I, the great deity Thor, will take your lives. Hey, 7 stream watch streak. Nice, Jeff. Congrats on the 450 ice stars. Well deserved as well. I decide, okay. Well, I think you do both at the same time. It's just you do one in one particular universe and another and the other on some other multiverse. That's I think you're doing both concurrently. It's all relativistic. You just mentioned Godslayer the other day. Oh, nice. KBX, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Pleasant Monday evening. Or at least it is here. Such a funny localization. Who's my favorite demon? Oh my goodness. Wow. I have to go back and look at and just think of all the other games I played here. Let's first fight. Start listening to this awesome music here. Favorite demon. Well, I gotta say Jack Frost. Come on, can't be anyone other than Jack Frost. Hee-ho! Love, love, love Jack Frost. No! No way, man. You know, we might see Mara here. We might. I think we might. I know definitely in Nocturne. I've fought. I mean, the Maras in Nocturne are like. They're like underdeveloped or something, and it wasn't until SMT 4 and 4 Apocalypse and then 5 where you actually get to see the real deal. Yeah, you get to see Mara like towards the very later parts of SMT 5. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's what we're sort of debating here. But we've seen a lot of questionable things here so far, but Twitch was fine because the content isn't based off of, you know, intentionally showing off said demons or whatever. It's all about gameplay here. Okay, we're gonna be fighting Thor. Okay. Oh, I don't have Forneus here. That's okay. That's okay. I think we'll just continue at it somehow here. We'll somehow figure this out here. We have Mika here. Mika's probably might be fast enough to launch the Mazio. Let's see if she can do such here. Let's see how this would work for us here. Oh, you like the cat girl? Oh, Nekomata? That's the one? Yeah, Nekomata's look pretty cool. Especially Nocturne. Yeah, the Nekomata from Nocturne is pretty nice. Especially when you go to that disco place and then you encounter them. Anyway, let's see what happens here. Okay, Miko's fast enough. Good. You know, this sounds so weird that Thor can be zapped and sent into shock. It's just so weird. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna rinse and repeat, and he should be gone. Mika has enough MP to take care of Thor here. Hey there, Zard. Welcome in. Pleasant Monday evening to you. Yeah, that is Mika Mark II, exactly. Mika Mark II. Look at that. Love how quick she is. What was it? We did 32, 19, so we did like, what, 51 HP of damage. Pretty awesome. And then whatever negligible damage came from Mazio. Okay, not bad. We are not doing bad. We're really the real bottleneck, if there ever would be, is just the Mazio cast. We got like another 10. And if that's not enough, then yeah, we may have trouble with the fight, but it doesn't look like we will. Everybody gangster till they encounter Artemis and Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. Oh, hey, that's right. I have that title. Yeah. Didn't we see her in Megaten 2 in the Famicom version? We may have. I just don't remember. I just remember all of these succubi palette swaps there. Oh, the Al Raune. Yeah, that one. That one comes to mind. Is Artemis exclusive to the remakes? I guess? Probably. Probably just exclusive to the remakes. Anyway, let's go back here. Let's go back here. Well, maybe Miko's supposed to be leveled up a bit for the fight here because all these references, the guide I'm playing off of is assuming that Mika knows Zyanga. But it doesn't seem like that's necessary. All matters that Mika is faster than whoever we're fighting. Okay. Just rinse and repeat, and he should be gone. Hopefully. Artemis and 9. Oh yeah, SM Team 9. Wasn't that on the Xbox? That's all I know. Never played the game, but I think I remember it being released on Xbox. I think it was I think it was just a Japan exclusive. I think. I don't know if it was ever released in North America. Can't say if it wasn't if it came out in PAL territory. So go Mazio, and let's see how we do here. I'll just keep laying the damage here. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. Jeez, we have how many more casts? Like 5 more casts. 5 more casts! Will we take Thor down? Or also known as Thorman. I feel like we should have came into the fight with one more demon in our party somehow. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Thor's human is Thorman. Yeah, exactly. Yes, indeed. Conical-san, I'm concerned about the direction you're taking the art. I assure you, Nino-san, all demons are strictly accurate to their mythology of origin. Sure, or pretty darn close to it. What the heck just happened here? Whoa, Amber and Lunch.
I'm chat.
Hi, Amber. Holy moly, 22 months of support. Thank you so very much for that, Amber. And Lunch, thank you for the Prime sub. Wow, back to back. You guys are awesome. Thank you so very much, Lunchbox, for the continued support. Holy moly. Yeah, we totally got to do a bunch of sub-hypes for this. I don't know how many I'm going to be doing here, but... there we go. There we go! Oh, exactly. Holy moly. Thank you, Amber. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. And pleasant Monday evening to you. Thanks again, guys. Thank you so very much. But what happened here? Jeff!
Someone has to start this train.
Definitely you have. Holy moly, Jeff, thank you so very much. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support very, very much here. I guess everyone was excited that we finally defeated Thor. Maybe it's just that. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss any other? Honestly, an element made out of huge things would probably be very protective and comfy. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Lots of space or something, or maybe it's aerodynamic, I guess, as a result. Japan only on Xbox. Yes, you should. I should totes play it. Should I? Don't I need to first get a Japanese Xbox though? Are Xboxes region locked? I think they are. We're talking about OG Xboxes though. How many subs to follow YHVH? Oh man, thank you so much, Amber, for the hundo bits. Holy moly, the hype train is happening. Hype train, hype! Okay, I gotta throw some hypes. Hype! It is all hype there. Hack my Xbox? I mean, I have an Xbox 360 though. It's already Japanese and it's good enough the way it is. 1,000 subs for law alignment. Let's do it. You want the emote, Amber? We need a bunch. Yeah, we need a bunch here. Not 1,000 though. 1,000 we can definitely guarantee a whole lot of emote slots. I may even have some extra slots for the higher tiers. But yeah, I definitely have plenty of ideas for more emotes for sure. But no pressure, guys. I mean, no pressure. I mean, as long as we're having fun. If you're having fun, it makes it all worth the while here. Oh, has it been already decided? Okay, 1,000 subs for LOL. Okay, all right. Be my guest. Did oh, holy moly, 600 magnetite? Okay, that's a lot of magnetite. To think that I would be defeated by mere humans, but it's too late. I have already brought my hammer down. Within moments, nuclear warhead-tipped ICBMs will strike Tokyo. ICBMs, that stands for Intercontinental Ballistic Missiles, I believe. I believe that's what the C there stands for, continental. Tokyo and the demons will soon be no more. Glory to God and to his 1,000-year kingdom, and not to Paper Mario the 1,000-year door. Don't get that confused, everyone. Uh-oh. 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 Better get on out of here or else we're gonna be toast. Uh-oh, going the wrong way there. Which way do I go? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna pause it. I need to look up where to go here. Oh man. You like neutral, Zard? Wait, I gotta catch up to what you guys say. Alright. I know. But hey, I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna cheat because I'm a cheater. Alright. Hold on. I know I'm supposed to not be cheating, but yeah, I'm gonna do so. Yeah, we got nuked. Yeah, I would have been totally lost here. Which way do we go here? Which way do we go? All right. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bam. Whatever, okay, I deserve it. Yeah, what's gonna happen here? Is game over? I want to see what happens here. I mean, we're gonna restart. At this rate, Gotou gonna die. At the very least, should get you out of here so you don't have to. There's no time. Farewell. Uh-oh. Mika cast Thor report. Alright, so what happens here? Are we gonna go back? I'm actually legit curious about this. Oh. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? That's how you survive getting nuke in real life. Exactly, yes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick with the neutral route. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reload. There, we're gonna reload here. All right, hype train hype, yes. All right, yay! Cool stuff. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate that. Now we're sticking with neutral. We're gonna be sticking with neutral here. We're gonna be leveraging from the fact that we're playing on emulator here. Yeah, I'm not apologizing for this either. Let me see if I missed any messages here. Yeah, that Thor was a loser, Zard, yeah. Don't spend my time graphing on map paper. Well, I mean, I have the map in front of me, it's just, it's within one of the browser tabs. This is your new emote, this is how you feel about this non-canon playthrough choice? Yeah, sure. There you go, there you go. Cheating as usual. Yeah, that's what we do every single day here, every single stream. It's nothing but cheating. Nothing but cheat mode here. Yeah, so speaking of cheating here. Oh wait, hold on, actually, oh, not supposed to go south, supposed to go this way. We need another demon in our party. Let's try to expedite the fight against Thor. If I make the map myself, spend extra hours screwing around talking to channel while I do arts and crafts. But making a map is, but wouldn't you rather take the path of least resistance and, you know, like opt out of doing such if you have the map in front of you, in front of a screen though? Gotta fight the Jacks. Are we fighting a Pyro now? Nope. Just Jack Frost here. And the Yakuza want to play here as well. And what is this? Okay. How are we gonna stop the nuke? Well, we'll find out in a bit. We'll definitely find out in a bit here. So we still have a Forneus here. Okay, actually, let's just pop Forneus out. Actually, let's take a look at Forneus' stats and how they fare. 13 strength. So Forneus can actually hit. So there's 13 strength. What about Unicorn? What is Unicorn's strength stat? 14. Okay. So we shall definitely summon a Forneus. Definitely. Oh, but we can't. Oh, that's right. We can't do that because our alignment is screwed up here. That's right. That's why. That is why. Can't we? Okay, whatever. I keep forgetting that our alignment is different now. All right. Do I shut it down with laser? Well, we're gonna find out in a bit. The mapping is the game for you. Well, we were talking about Etrian Odyssey early on, about half an hour or so ago. Just wait until we start streaming Etrian Odyssey, Jeff. You'll get your graphing enjoyment. You'll get your graphing enjoyment, definitely, for sure. Funny how this isn't the first time a Mika has avoided getting nuked on this channel. Naturally, the first time is when Mika Slayton Metal Gear Mark II appealed to the Summit Conference to stop the planned nuking of Neo Kobe City, to stop the titular menace in cult classic video game Snatcher of City CD. Yay! GG's to Zard! GG's to Zard for the Snatcher reference quota. Completing it or fulfilling it. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely not neutral alignment here. Definitely not neutral. Yep, every stream gets one. Yeah, I mean, as long as Zard makes it here and on live, I'm expecting a Snatcher reference every single time, or some reference. If it's not Snatcher, it's gonna be probably something Mega 10 related. Yeah, Bodyconian, whatever the heck that is. Does anyone have any idea what a Bodyconian is? Bodyconian? Anybody? I mean, does anyone know what that is? Oh, Bodycon is a subculture in Japan. Oh, look at you, Jeff, with your knowledge. Holy moly. Much respect. Oh! Women who are into being fit. Oh, I see. In tight dresses and stuff like that. Oh. So they all want to look like Final Fantasy characters. I see. I see. That's what it's all about there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So once we get to the bottom floor, it should be relatively straightforward. I'm trying to get where we need to go here. So once we get to the first level, it's basically go north and then go. I'm just thinking, so once we're escaping, so once we get to the first floor from the second floor, head north, then turn east, the first time you see an eastern path, and then at the eastern wall go south and just follow the path. Okay, that's all. That's really what got me confused there. So now we need to do the opposite here. We don't enter any doors or anything like that. Body conscious? I thought it would be like body control, but body conscious makes more sense. Guess it's more than just Japan. Never heard about it before, these Megaten games. Wizardry's too based. Yeah, wizardry's wizardry. Wizardry's too new to me. I mean, like I grew up playing Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Those are my wizardry games, I guess. It's important part of the game to you, Bahamut, taking notes and drawing maps in these kind of games. Right, exactly. I would agree. I would agree. However, I'm trying to fit in this game in 1 month. And I feel like the best way to go about this would be just because, well, here's the thing. There will be the exception, the obvious exception would be is if we were doing a randomizer like we did way back in the day. We did Dragon Warrior randomizer here, believe it or not. What happened during Dragon Warrior randomizer? I had a second webcam here. It was actually at the area where the text box is. I had a second webcam. That webcam was like up like this, and it was pointing down, and I was drawing on paper. Now, if you don't believe me, check out the YouTube channel and find or search a Dragon Warrior randomizer there. We did that. I kid you not. We did. Now, I'd say if we were doing an SMT randomizer, sure, because the dungeons would be randomized. However, because they're not randomized, you know, in Path of Least Resistance means it's already available. But if we're doing a randomizer, sure, that's why Dragon Warrior Randomizer was fun, because I get to make graphs. I totally get that. Sounds good, Jeff. Appreciate seeing you here and you enjoying SMT with us here. Jeff, take care, stay safe out there, and have a good sleep. Or just have a good sleep. You just have a good sleep. Have a good night also. Turbo on, we'll try. We will try. Okay, we already said all this, and we're just gonna say no and say, screw you, buddy. No, not fight in God's name. Alright. Let's get right on to the fight here. Endlessly casting Mazio and everybody attacking. Hopefully this time I won't screw up and forget the pathway. I think I went over the first floor route, and I hope that I will not screw up there again. Well, we'll find out how the nukes will be how the nukes will be stopped. I mean, we'll definitely find that out there. Now, if I remember, Mika's MP was down to the 30s. And around that time, or maybe a little bit less than around that time, Thor was donezo. Do I really think they can be? No. I mean, I don't know. I mean, somebody here mentioned it. Probably Jeff did. Someone mentioned it, now I'm curious. Well, what's going to happen afterwards? I mean, that's really all that I want to find out. Well, I mean, once we escape, that is. Okay, this should be the final turn, maybe second to the last here. Wasn't keeping track of the amount of damage we're doing, but... There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was. Just rinse and repeat. It's just so odd that we can shock Thor. But hey, if that's how it works, I'm not gonna... I won't complain. Now, I didn't mean that as a complaint either. Yeah, glory to God. Whatever, bro. Yes. So I'm gonna go, whoops. Actually went this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. Hey, get out of my way, man. Ah, no! No! Wait. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I have a question. Can we actually escape? Oh, it's inevitable. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see now, Zard. Yeah, I see now. I thought, wait, we could definitely make it. Apparently, this is what we're supposed to do. I mean, there's literally nothing we can do. So, you've awakened. Wait, is that some religious figure? I am, oh no. Actually, even better, it's En no Ozuno. Let's see now. There are two more who have found their way here as well. You know them both quite well. Find them and return. When all three of you are here, I shall fill you in on the details. If you are injured or want to rest, my minions Zenki and Goki will take care of everything for you. You can find both of them in the rooms next to me. Dang. We're in the area where, like... We're in the dream area now. Okay, so... So what alignment are we now? Are we Law? I can't tell what alignment we are. We probably are. I don't know. I have no idea. It probably doesn't really matter though. Okay, so we are... Where the heck are we here? I don't know where we're at here. Let me see if I can find it here. Facing south. Directly west. Is it this one? Ah, okay, yeah. Master Enno Ozuno has ordered me to heal your wounds and treat your ailments. Okay. Okay. So now I kind of sort of know where we're at here. And here's where we can save our game. Let's go save our game here. Master Enno Ozuno has commanded me to record your progress if you so desire. Yes. Let's do so. I recorded your progress, and now we're also going to do an emulator save. Will I continue? Yes. Very well. It's your decision. Of course. Of course. Okay. To find 3 people here. Oh, we have some demons available with us. Can we access the comp and summon? And, you know, we still have monies, though. Oh, we got no minions? Okay, okay. We'll eventually find them somewhere, somehow. Okay, I'm looking at a map here, trying to gauge where... Okay, there we go. Now I see where I'm at here. Okay, cool. The Sega CD and PC Engine versions have the balls to show the actual nuclear strike. That's pretty dang awesome. That's pretty dang awesome. That's pretty dang awesome. Now we're talking about the PC Engine version. Let me go show you my copy here. Yeah, we're talking about this game, huh? This game has the balls to show the actual nuclear strike. This one right here. This one right here. There we go. Oh yeah, it does. It is a pretty awesome cover. Yeah, definitely. Not the only Atlus game I have for the PC Engine. Definitely not. Well, I got a couple of these. Puzzle Boy and Mesopotamia. Yeah, those were definitely published by Atlus. And I think they also worked on Bonk. They had some involvement with the first Bonk game. Okay. Okay, now it is time to get our demons back. Alright, start making some forward progress here. Kinari. No, we don't want to fight you. So we'll go west. Your former minion is here. Well, if it isn't Ice, I see you're still alive and kicking? Yes. I'm at your service. No, Pyrojack should have said hee-ho! Alright. And there's another demon. Where's Unicorn and Angel? Kobold, your former minion is here. Of course, nobody's here. Oh, yeah, it's kicking me out here. Okay, next demon should be over here. Oh, hey, Jack Frost! My favorite. Too many O's. You're all Al, he, honey. Alright. That reminds me, Jeff did a speak freely and I forgot to mark it as complete. In case anyone missed it, Jeff asked me what was my favorite demon, and the answer is Jack Frost. I went ahead and I marked it there. I forgot to thank Jeff for the Speak Freely redeem. Thank you, Jeff, if you'll ever rewatch this VOD here, either on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you again for the Speak Freely redeem. Hee-ho! And then there's a demon 4 here. Okay. Let's go for demon number 4. Gandharva. I should probably have him in my party now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Come on. Yes. I mean, might as well have some demons in my party, but they're way too weak, though. Dang, they're way too weak. They might get one shot. Probably are going to be getting one shot. Wait, where am I at here? Oh, I think I see, yeah, so I have to go this way. Caught them off guard. Yeah, exactly, Bahamut, exactly. Okay, and then we'll go west this way. Really this way here. And then this way. Tsuchigumo. I wouldn't mind having him in my party. Let's see if we can recruit him. Well, let's see if we can recruit this guy. Let's go ahead and do a save game here. Let's see if we can recruit this guy. Take which attitude friendly. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from me, youngster. Trying to intimidate me. I'll act unfazed here. You'll pay for this. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. Been lurking, so I want to make sure you said hi and appreciate the stream. Oh, appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating the stream. And all, as always, great seeing you here, dropping in, saying hi, just saying something. Captain, hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend, and glad to see you here on a Monday stream as we continue on with SMT. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the lurk. Oh, they ran away. And now 5 of them arrived. Holy moly. Let me retry this. Let me go ahead and retry. Hey bro, come here for a minute. Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, just gotta get away from here if we can. Good. Okay. Azumi! Yay! This is a demon I definitely want to put back in or have in my party slot there. Azumi is pretty nice because Azumi knows Zio and has the most HP. So Ice and Azumi for sure. Okay, what else are we going to be doing here? What else are we doing here? Okay. Alright, so we're also going to be finding those people, and those people were... Well, you'll know it when we see them here. And you should be just over here. Jax. Help! Someone help me! Ice? Is that you? Thank God! First, Ozawa slips through my fingers, then I get teleported to this weird place out of the blue. Crap! This just isn't my day! In any case, the demons here are pretty tough, and I'm really asking for it if I try to take them on by myself. So, I'm coming along with you. Coming along with you whether you like it or not there, Ice. Alright. We should probably move Jax to second place, though, in the party order. Let's go ahead and do that here. So it is Ice, Jax, and Azumi. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna get the other one. We're gonna get Marbles. We're gonna go find Marbles. Marbles will join our party in a little bit here. Okay. So we're gonna go... Whoops. Go down here. Shall we auto? Shall we auto? Nah, let's just escape. If we can. Good. Okay. Yep, so we should go this way. Go up through here. We can recruit them. We can definitely recruit them. We definitely can. But you know what? I'm gonna fight them instead. Dang! That was a tough fight. Jeez, Azumi took that hit. That was a big hit there. That was a huge hit. Should probably heal Azumi up here. What are we gonna do here? Yeah. Use a bunch of life stones. You know, actually, does she have? Oh, she only has Medea. That's right. She only has Medea. There's Marbles. See, he's playing Marbles. That's why his nickname is Marbles, because he just likes. I mean, you can just find him out of nowhere, you know, in some confined room, in some small room, just playing Marbles. It's a thing that it's a habit that he picked up when he was a little kid. And I won't blame him. Marbles can be really fun to play. Who's there? Why are you interrupting my personal time? Ice, so you're here too? What is this place? I was searching for Mika when all of a sudden this blinding white light engulfed me. His name is Marbles because his parents hated him? Probably, yeah. Probably. They renamed him. The next thing I knew, I was here. Anyhow, that doesn't matter now. Let's try and find a way out of here. Alright, let's do so. And we better move up Marbles to the 3rd position. There we go. Now, has our alignment changed? Oh no, actually we don't have Forneus, so I can check. But because we destroyed Thor, I think our alignment switched back to law, I believe. I think it went to law after we destroyed Gotou. But I think now we should have swung back to neutral, but we can't check. We could easily check if we were able to summon Forneus, but yeah, we lost him. We lost him. Alright, now we have to go back to Enno Ozuno. Let's go back to Enno Ozuno now. Okay. Alright. Oh. Let's do this here. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can go south. Buckaboo! There we go. Into Azumi's. Alright. No, I meant to escape. Good. Yeah, I meant to go here, and then this way, and then this way, and then we're gonna go around here, and then go... I still want to try to recruit a Nue. Leave me alone, can't you see I'm playing? Yeah, exactly, Zard, exactly. Okay, I want to try to recruit a Nue. You know, this is a much better looking Nue than in the later games. The later Nue look like... They kind of have this... I don't know what it is. They kind of look like gigantic Pokemon. They kind of give me this feeling of looking like gigantic Pokemon. Anyway, what am I doing here? Okay, I need to do this here. Okay. Take a friendly approach. Smile. Huh. I'll smile. I'll just ignore it. No, it seems like it's trying to provoke you. No, it's taunting you. I'll act unfazed. No, it's beckoning you, motioning you to come closer. Will I approach? No. Sneered haughtily. Grah! Oh, what? Let's go over this one more time. Let's go over this one more time here. Let's take a threatening attitude. Demon is ignoring me. Okay, I'll approach it. Grah! Neil's really pissed off. Neil's angry. I'm gonna... I borked it, apparently, yeah. Uh-oh. Nue glowered back. It's trying to provoke me. I will also intimidate. You are meat. Nue is laughing at me. Well, I'm gonna identify myself. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm ice. Grah! Alright, you responded. What'll I do? Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, alright. Then I want blood. Grah! I guess that's a way of saying no. Okay, you took the blood. Alright, you paralyzed my bro. Alright, you're happy? Now I'm gonna slaughter you. There you go. Whatever. That's usually a good sign if I get that 4 choice selection. If it says make it my minion, usually the demons are positive and want to join in, but hey, Guess it's not really... not always a thing here. Oh yeah, Dispara. Great time to use Dispara. Then we'll use Lifestone on... who? Jax? Yeah. Okay, now which way were we going here? Were we going west? Now we're going this way, and then we're going to go north. There we go. I see all three of you are here. Very well. Let me start by telling you where you are. Yeah, please do so. Everyone here wants to know. Everybody here wants to know, including everyone here in chat wants to know. This is the Kongokai. From your point of view, it is a place much like the Afterworld or the Abyss. As for the world that you were formerly in, it is no more. The destruction of Tokyo has sparked worldwide nuclear holocaust. Civilization as you know it is gone. How did this happen? What is the Earth like now? Is it destroyed? There is no reason to worry. Despite the scale of the destruction, humanity has somehow managed to survive. Then please send us back. Are you sure that's such a good idea? The world is not like it used to be. It might even be a worse place to be than the Abyss, with the destruction and chaos that runs rampant there. That only makes me want to go back even more, to defeat the demons and bring peace back to the world. If you insist, it is possible to return to your world. If that is what you wish, then will you hear my plea first? Shall we say yes, or shall we say no? Then I guess really it is yes. Yes, I'll hear your plea. This Earth sounds kind of crappy. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, like IRL sometimes, right? Very well. There is a spring within the Kongokai. I would like you to retrieve some of the Soma that is flowing from it. Oh, Soma. Soma is an item, a health replenishment item. Soma is like the equivalent of Elixir in Final Fantasy. Soma is in the Persona games and the later SMT games. If you don't hurry, the spring will dry up and you will have to wait for it to start flowing again. I have opened the south gate. I'm counting on you. Okay. So where is... where do we need to go here? Okay, gotcha. So you need to go south. Just continue going south here. Okay. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. One thing we should do is... let's go heal up and save. Yes, we'll continue, and we'll also do an emulator save as well. All right. I have a feeling I would really want to fuse more demons, but what happened to the others? Are we going to get them back? Doesn't it feel like we might probably get them all back? Somehow we'll get them all back, I feel. Are there any boss fights coming up, though? Yeah, we probably should be fusing demons right now, actually. And I was worried or concerned that when Ozumo said that the time is running out, that there's going to be a timer ticking off, and like we literally can't spend much time doing anything else other than story progression. But I feel like this is a good opportunity to do some demon recruiting and fusing, because there's going to be a boss fight coming up where we're going to need some much more powerful demons than Pyro Jack, Jack Frost, and Azumi. Oh, and by the way, we're already 2 hours in. Welcome in, those of you that just joined. I hope you guys have been enjoying Shin Megami Tensei as we're playing an English translation version of the game. So what do you think? I mean, you know, we have Persona, Metaphor, and we have SMT5, which is currently, I mean, the games have been not too long ago released here. Do you guys see a connection somehow? I mean, really, like, the immediate, like, relation between the newer games and this old game here are the demons. You see the same demons, I mean, by name. I mean, the demon designs may have changed slightly or greatly, but you still see a Jack Frost in Persona 5. You still see Pixie. You still see Slimes, Pyro Jack. They're all still there. But this is SMT, unlike Persona, where the demons are really personas. They're really like they make up the consciousness of individuals. So in Persona you have parties of humans, or you may have a dog which has a persona, or a robot. But here in SMT, it's more kind of more Pokemon-like, where you recruit them. They exist as actual beings rather than personae, like a mask, part of your consciousness in Persona. Call you when John Persona 4 tanks and nuke. What the heck? Persona 4 tanks and nuke what? I don't know what are you talking about? Persona 4, I don't think in any part there was a nuke there. Wasn't the closest to such in 3? Oh, that's what you're saying, Zard. Okay, yeah. Nobody in Persona 4 would ever. They're never. Yeah. I mean, a shadow of its former self. Sure. Yes, shadow of its former self. Yeah, exactly. The Arcana. It's the method by which all is revealed, or whatever he says. Without going to where exactly you hear that phrase in Persona 3. Okay, so we're staring south, and we're gonna go. Let me get my map up here. Actually, we probably need to have the map up here. Okay, let's continue on here. Ah, man, Jeff is not here. This is one of Jeff's favorite demons, right there. We should try to recruit it. Let's try to recruit it here. Take which attitude? A friendly one. I'm scared. I'll lower my weapon. Ah, come here, come quickly. I will approach it. What an idiot! Ha 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 ha! And now it's gonna attack. Okay, no. Let's redo that one. Let's take a threatening approach. I will glower. What a moron. And it's gonna attack. Okay. I don't feel like this one... I don't feel like this will be it here. I'll smile. Horrifying feline human hybrid. What would you? I mean, is it just from this game, or would you also say the same about what you've seen in the PS2 Mega 10 games? They look sharper in the PS2 games. They have they're wearing like some black clothing or whatever. Come here quickly. I'll ignore you. You chicken. I'm out of here. Nekoma's trying to leave. Okay, yeah, no, just don't leave. We'll just leave it alone. Good. Okay. Cool stuff. Will I open the door? Yes. Okay. So it is progress time here. We're gonna visit the rooms at the far corners of this floor here. Let's try to recruit this thing. Friendly, of course. Send me all to hell. Trying to intimidate me? Okay, I'll act unfazed. Kill him! No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll do a threatening stance here. Yeah, you want to fight? Don't even try it. I know a bluff when I see it. I'll accept the challenge. Nope. That was wrong. Okay. Oh. Keep doing that. Let's do an emulator save right there so I don't goof again. I'll approach it. Their fleshy faces just make them look like humans in a costume, which is not as horrifying, but a bit silly for a demon. Oh, I see. You're probably talking about the Nekomatas here in SMT1. Do they look the same in 2 and if Zard? Actually, that's a good question because that may reflect it. Maybe the demons were redrawn. Maybe mostly Zard. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'll be looking forward to it. I mean, next Atlus April because SMT2 will be next. I'll let you off the hook this time. Yeah. All right. We're trying to recruit some good demons here. I mean, we're trying. We're trying, guys. If you want to fight, come on. Accept the challenge. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have. Slowed it again. Threatening. And now we're just gonna accept the challenge. Okay. So threatening is not the right way to go here. Well, this time we'll take a friendly stance. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from me, youngster. Battle stance. No. Okay. Okay, this time we'll do friendly. And act unfazed. Ha, you've got guts, kid. Tell me what you're after. Be my bro. Give me bead and I'll become your minion, boy. Yes. This still isn't enough. Next. 769 yen. That's fair enough, isn't it? Of course. Yo, I am Tsuchigumo. I am at your service. Nice. Yay! We got a demon tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and change formation here. Let's ice, jacks, marbles, Tsuchigumo, and Azumi. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay. Okay, cool. I want to go back and save. But you know what? There's a Kinari here, and this could be fusion fodder. So let's go ahead and try to recruit this one. Friendly. Give me your soul, I'll give you the ultimate pleasure. Ho 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 ho. Smile. What are you grinning for? Demon is ignoring me. I'll flatter it. You filthy fork-tongued varlet. That what is a varlet? You don't really mean that. Prepare yourself. I pissed it off. How wonderful. Sure, we'll go through all this here. Instead of flattering it, we're gonna identify ourselves. I am Yoma Kinari. What dost thou desire? Become fusion fodder. Oh, I mean, become my friend. Offer 841 to me. Yes. I am not satisfied yet. Next, offer me 601 yen unto me. I am not satisfied yet. Next, offer me more monies. Yes. I am satisfied. Satisfied enough to kill you. Nope. From henceforth, thou art my master. Tell me what thou wishes of me. Yay. Now, can we do the same thing with this? Probably not. Probably not. Just try to escape here. Good. All right. It's Kinarina. Oh yeah, Aguilau and Bufala. Okay. Aguilau and Bufala. It's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. Look at Tsuchigumo here. This is a good one. This is a good one here. I mean, just for the melee attack. Yeah, knowing Hama is also nice. Okay. What I meant to do is, oh hey. Yeah, Apsaris. We should try to recruit an Apsaris. Yeah, Apsaris. They're really awesome demons in some of the later games. Although there's no real correlation between a demon in one game and a demon in another. They don't necessarily are even from the same class or same family, but may not even have the same skill set across games. But when I see an Apsaris, it is worth trying to recruit them. You're a devil buster, aren't you? Watching me warily. Okay, I'm gonna lower my weapon. Silly little fool. Hee 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 hee. Here I come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah. Go retry this one more time here. Save that here. Take the friendly approach. And we'll go ahead and smile. Come on to me, little boy. Motioning to come closer. I'm gonna approach it. Yeah, no. Do not approach the demon. Do not approach an Apsaris. Apparently not the one that we're talking with here. Ignore it. Hee hee hee, are you scared of me? Here I come. Uh-oh. Okay. They said didn't ambush us. Okay, so now we're gonna take the threatening stance. We're gonna glower. You're pathetic. Here I come. Oh, no matter what we do, it seems like, well, I think we got one more combination. We'll have one more combination to test here. So it's threatening and approach it. Yeah, no. No way. No way. So it's not gonna work. So what we need to do is escape. But failed. Darn. Oh, the music didn't change. The music didn't change! Oh, there we go. Now finally the music changed. Alright, cool. Yes. Let's have Azumi cast Medea. And up here and then heal up. Okay. And we're gonna save. Yes. I continue, yes. Let me first do an emulator save here. Okay, so we got a couple of demons here. Let's see if we can be able to get some really good fusion possibilities here. Let's see if we can. So we're gonna go through this door, go through the door on the right. There we go. Okay. What can we do here? With whatever it is that we have. Kinari and Pyrojack, what does that give us? A slime. Nah. We're okay. How about Kinari and Kobold? Got a Boggle. Oh, they know Xianga. Ooh, that could be useful. That could be extremely useful here. Yeah, that can be useful. Let me take a look ahead a little bit here. Shall we go for a Boggle? Shall we go for a Boggle? I like that Xianga is staring at my face here. How many Xianga casts would Boggle have here? That's 6. 6 Xianga casts and 2 Dia. Should total up 58 there. Yeah, Boggle looks really good. This was Kinari and Kobold. Okay, how about Kinari and Azumi? I think with Jack Frost, we'll get the same one as Pyro Jack. Spar Toy. Critical, Sukukaja, and Tarukaja. Let's say no to that. Okay, how about Kinari and Tsuchigumo? Momonofu. Okay. It's alright. I don't think we're at level 24 though. Okay, let's Tsuchigumo and Pyro Jack. What are we gonna get here? Momonofu, okay. And what about Tsuchi and Kobold? Both Jirai. Ah, okay, that's right. So it seems like if you fuse two of the same class, you get an elemental. What's another combination we have? We have Tsuchigumo and Azumi. I think that's the only other one. Ah, slime. No, it is not alright. How about 3? What if it's Kinari, Tsuchigumo, and how about Pyro Jack? What do we get here? A Buckaboo! Level 19. A lot of strength. And also has a Rakukaja. Ooh. This looks pretty good though, but I'm still reminding myself of Boggle because they know Zyanga. Zyanga is pretty nice also. Dang, we don't have Mika in our party. That sucks. We do not have Mika in our party here. Okay, how about... Maybe we should keep... Hold on, what's... Let me first take a look at the stats of Tsuchigumo. What level? Well, they're 16. Okay. So having a Buckaboo in place of Tsuchigumo is a fair trade, but we also get rid of others as well. This upcoming boss fight here. What will we need here? Okay. Let's go back to 3 Demon Fusion. Now I'm on board with fusing out Kinari. What about Azumi and Kobold? We can get someone really good here. Oh, we got Black Ooze! Level freaking 32. Of course we can't be able to recruit it. Or, I mean, fuse it, of course. No freaking way. Okay, Kinari, Azumi. Did we do this one already? Kinari, Azumi, and Pyro Jack? Oh no, we didn't. This is Kushinada something. Oh no, it's Estoma. Isn't Estoma, Estoma is a spell to have a No random encounters. That's what a stoma is. I think at least that's how a stoma works in the later games. But man, level 28. I mean, she's out of our league for now. She's definitely out of our league for now. We already did this one, right? What is this one again? Yeah, Black Ooze, okay. No, it is not alright. Shall we just... You know what, let's just fuse off Kobold and should I? Yes, fuse off Kobold and Kinari. What do we get here? We got a Boggle. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes. Okay. Now we have something new to play with here. How about Boggle and Pyrojack? What are we gonna get here? Ah, we're gonna get back Kinari? Heck no. No, no, no. Heck no. Boggle and Azumi. They're two brutes. Okay, so we're gonna get an elemental here, aren't we? Oh, we got a gnome! The heck? A gnome? Dude! That's some pretty good strength here. How about Boggle and Tsuchigumo? Who are we gonna get here? A Bakaboo. Let's try a triple fusion here with Pyrojack, Boggle, and Jack Frost. What do we get here? What do we get here? A slime. Nah. Whoop. To choose 3 demons here. Okay. Boggle, Azumi, and Pyrojack. How about that? 2 brutes. Momonofu. Oh man. No. We still have an Azumi here, which is good. It's good that we still have an Azumi here. How about Azumi and Tsuchigumo? What are we gonna get here? Quancha, Diorama, it's alright. I mean, it has a really high HP, but it's way too it's way over leveled for us. I think we're okay with what we have here. I think we're totally okay here. However, can we summon one more demon here? Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, recently we cannot have more than 5 characters in our party. But now, apparently, we are all good. Jax, Tsuchigumo, Marbles, Boggle, and Azumi. There we are. Alright, Bahamut, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. Now, Does our order here make sense? I got Ice, Jax, Tsuchigumo, and Marbles. I want to check the defense stat, if that all matches up here. Alright, so Ice is with 36. Jax is with 30. Tsuchigumo with 26. Marbles is with 32. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's, I guess that's fair. What is next here? I think we had Boggle, 21, and then Azumi should be the weakest here, I believe. Yeah, 19. Okay, sure. Sure, we have a party, although I think at this point Azumi will be one-shotted. My worry is that Azumi is going to be one-shotted. We may need to continue recruiting demons, though. I feel like we will really need to we really need more demons in our party. That's what I'm trying to say. We really need more. We can continue on with the game here. Let's first save up here, or try to recruit this one. Try to recruit this guy here. Let's go ahead and do so here. Friendly. Boy, do you ever look stupid. I'm gonna sing to it. La la la. Har har har. You're a right human. You wanna get cozy with me or something? Looks like Gandharva hear us out. Nice. Okay, yeah, please be our bro. Lifestone. Yeah, I'd really like that. Give it to me and I'll be your minion. Okay, you just want a lifestone? Okay, there you go. Still got some more, yeah. Mag? Sure. Nice! He's our minion! Yay! Okay, now let's go check out his stats. Alright, he knows Zeo! They know Zeo! Good! Good, good, good! Good, good, good. And this should take us over to, yep, over to here. We'll save, or heal up first. And then we're gonna go ahead and save here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to get some more demons, and probably can get one. We can get one more, and then try to do some fusion wonder here. We should also consider leveling up Ice, so they can be level 24, and we can have a Momonofu in our party. And Ice is very close to the next level. Go ahead and do an emulator save as well. Oops. Okay, we found Pearl. Tsuchigumo needs to be healed up, so Azumi, do your thing. Cast Medea. Alright, so we're just gonna hover around here. Walk around. This is where we're going to be going next. Okay, let's try for Apsaris again. Maybe this time we'll have better RNG. I'll take good care of you, little boy. What'll I do? I will act scared. Hee 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 hee. You're pathetic. You're a double buster, aren't you? I'll smile. Come on to me, little boy. I'll ignore it. Boring! Trying to leave. Okay, I'll leave it alone. Ah! Nice. Cool stuff. Yeah, we can go ahead and... I think we'll have a decent chance at recruiting this guy here. What? Your ice? What is it you want? Be my friend, or / fusion fodder. Mag? Sure. More mag? Sure. Lifestone? Sure. Nice. Cool stuff. Look at the stats of Tonki here. Yeah, that's all they have. Level 16 demon. In fact, actually, before we do this, whatever it is that before we go to the cathedral, I'm just gonna do a save right here. We're in the process of trying to get ice to the next level, so we're gonna need to fight these guys. And it's a good thing we're fighting here because we can be able to get back all these life stones and stuff that we were losing that we had to use for negotiation. Nice. I still want to recruit a Niue though. Let's try to recruit a Niue here. I mean, the more demons that we try to recruit, the better, right? And if it doesn't work here, then we'll go ahead and fight him. Ah, spoiling for a fight. Okay. Cannot be able to recruit him. It's all good. Okay. How are we going with Jax's build here? So Jax is speed, strength, and vit. Okay, speed, strength, and vit. Let's go with vit. And marbles also leveled up. Okay, so for marbles, it's gonna be magic and vit and speed. Magic and then vit and speed. So we'll go vit. Or actually, you know what? Instead, let's go speed this time. Ice needs a healing, so let's go ahead and have Azumi cast Nadia. Right. That's good enough there. Ice hasn't leveled up yet. Ice's level dictates the demons that we're allowed to fuse. Everyone is panicked. Holy moly. Or they were. Oh, gotta try to recruit them. Let's try to recruit them. Let's try. Just gotta give it a shot here. Of course. See, a sign of sincerity. I don't have that much. Skinflint. Kick up a fuss. Calm it down. Alright, whatever. Didn't read that, but whatever. Okay. Azumi with the Medea. We're getting closer and closer to the next level up for ice. So we're walking around and around in circles. This one can do it. Nice. Nice. Man, Azumis are some weak level demons. I mean, look at that. Ice only got got less than 100 experience out of fighting. Like, how many of them Azumis were there? Like 6? Man, those Tonkis have a huge amount of defense there. Lots of defense there. One more Medea cast. Caught them off guard. Sure, let's go auto him. Cool. Nice, finally! Alright, so... Alright, how's our main hero gonna be? How are we doing here? We're gonna go... Vit, speed, and then strength. Vit, speed, and strength. Okay, we'll go. We did speed already, so let's... I guess we need to go Vit here. Let's go Vit here. And Jax is leveled up. Okay. Let's go speed for him. Or actually, let's go strength. Let's go strength. And marbles will be Mag, Vit, speed. Let's go Vit. Alright. So mosey on out of here. And save. I believe that's... We'll go right here. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yeah, these can be dangerous here. Let's try to escape. Try our darndest to escape here. Yes, nice. Okay. And let's save. Yes, we'll continue. And we're also going to save at slot 0. Alright. Now let's go fuse. Go do some fusion. Jeez. I so want to try to get an Epsaris in our party. Well, now that we've leveled up, does our chances increase? Let's see if it does. You don't think I'm cute? Yes, I do. Feel much more confident now. Thanks a lot. And she left. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. So Tonki and Gandharva, and we get what? A unicorn! Didn't we used to have a unicorn? Or yeah, we used to have a unicorn. Or maybe it exists somewhere, but it's lost. No, I really want that Momonofu. I think that's a 3-demon fusion. Put that in an Azumi. What do we get as a result here? Oh, a Yakshini! Look at that strength. Alright, what else? Tonki and what? Pyrojack? Another unicorn, okay. No, it is not. Okay, now let's go look at the others here. How about Gandharva and Tsuchigumo? There we are. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is good. Gandharva and Tsuchigumo. Sure. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's go with this. Yes. We definitely need to have some level 20 and higher demons in our party prior to the upcoming boss fight. We're gonna need somebody with... I mean, Azumi is cool because they have Medea. Boggle is cool because they have Xianga. So it's really about Pyrojack, Jack Frost, and Tonki. How about Tonki and Pyrojack? What do we get? What do we get here? Oh yeah, I think we did this one before. I don't want that. Tonki and Azumi. What do we get here? Yakshini. Okay. No. Any other combination to look at? How does a 3-demon fusion look like with Tonki, Pyrojack, and Jack Frost? I feel like we've done this one before. Ah! Hit a slime. Is that alright? No. Let's view the stats. Boggle is great because they know Xianga. Although they're level 13. Which is, bothersome. How is Tonki? Tonki has a really high HP. They have good strength. They know Sukukaja. and then he'll crush something, a wall of something. That's probably those two things below Sukukaji is probably some cut-off description of a passive trait. It's what I think. I think that's a passive trait of some kind. Can't be Tonki's strength though. Maybe worth having Tonki in our party. So it's between Tonki and Unicorn. Was Unicorn like level 15? So I was thinking of fusing off Tonki and others just to get Unicorn. But I think Tonki overall could be better, just from a strength perspective. Power 49, strength 15, power 49, HP 140. Let's go fuse these here again. Tonki and 17. Power is 44. Somehow I'm feeling Unicorn is better. Somehow I think Unicorn is better. I mean, the power is 44 compared to Tonki's 49. And they know Hama, which could be useful. They could still be a really good overall demon to have. These stats one more time. Look at Tonki one more time. Strength and Vit are pretty high. Speed, not so. It's a difficult choice to make. So what do you guys think? Should we go for a unicorn or keep Tonki? Their defense. Okay, let's check out the defense stat. Let's check the defense stat here. So okay, so we go Tonki and Pyrojack. Weaker defense. But knows Hama. I think we'll roll with Tonki. Probably. I think we should... Hold on. Let me just check the upcoming boss fight here. Check to see whether it makes sense to... Okay. I'd say, let's do it. Let's do it. I'd say let's do it. And we're at the 3-hour session mark, so we're 3/4 of the way through. Hope you guys are enjoying Shin Megami Tensei here. good to have all of you join me here tonight as we do a playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 1. And just for curiosity. Just for curiosity, how about Unicorn and Jack Frost? I feel like we've done this before. And we get back to Tonki. Yeah, nah, it's all good. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Let's go ahead and go ahead and summon. Ooh, we have two really good ones here. Let's summon Momonofu first. Yeah, I think this is alright, except the thing that sort of bothers me is that we need to have somebody with Medea, but at a much higher level than Azumi. That's the thing that gets me there. Oh, actually, we should go ahead and change the formation here. Let's go Ice, Jacks, Marbles, Momonofu, and Boggle, like that. Let's go look at Azumi again. Yeah, I mean, she's level, or they're level 10. 51 HP, they could just crumble just like that. So I feel like we should try to get a demon who knows Medea, but higher leveled. I feel like that's the right way to go about this. Yeah, I feel like that's the right way to go about this. Yeah, that's right, we haven't gotten it yet. Let's go save. Yes, we're gonna continue, and we're gonna go. We're also gonna do an emulator save. Okay. We need to get more mag. If we're gonna be negotiating, continue on doing that, we need more mag. And we just got hit just like that. Maybe we should just hang around here. Maybe that's it. We just gotta hang around here. Darn. Now, this spot here, will it also heal up demons as well? Yep. Demons also healed up. Nice. Actually, you know what? Screw Azumi. Forget about Azumi. Yeah, we're gonna need to fight and maybe get a better demon than Azumi. I mean, we're fine in one way, but the thing is, though, once Azumi is gone, then we may not have a way to heal. Although Marbles has Dia. Jax doesn't have anything. What does Momonofu have? Nothing. Boggle has Dia. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like we should continue on with our continue on with our demon fusion. Okay. Oh no. And they're healing as well. Nice. But we get no freaking no mag? What? Okay, maybe we're okay how we have it here. Okay. Maybe we actually have it fine here. Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Let's go ahead and let us summon Azumi. Yeah, let's summon Azumi. Have Azumi over here. Oh, hold on. Actually, take a look at the stats. Check out. Let's compare Bogle's stats with Unicorns. I want to check the strength and power stat there. 41. Well, Unicorns is 44 and is higher MP. I would like to swap out Boggle for a Unicorn for the time being. Change formation. Nice. Jacks, marbles. Momonofu, Unicorn, and Azumi. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now let's go forward and do the things we're supposed to do here. Okay. Alright, so story progression time happening right here, right now. Okay, so let's go over to the bottom right corner, which means southeast. This. We're gonna auto it. There we go. Nice. You who walks the path of a demon summoner. Even if it is you who is commanding the demons, binding them to your will, the demons you summon will still exert influence upon your alignment. Choose your minions wisely. Nice. Okay, so that'll take us... Actually, we're supposed to go to all the ESs? I'm not sure. Maybe we weren't supposed to. Oh, hey there. Oh, Bahamut did a stretch reminder. Nice. We'll go ahead and do that in a little bit here. Let's first check to see what we're supposed to do here. Oh, yeah. We actually don't even need to. Actually, don't need to go through whatever it is that we've done here. We can just straight to the spring. Okay, Bahamut has redeemed stretch reminder. Let's go ahead and do so right now. Yeah. Oh, bad. Just watching the unicorn being asleep just makes me want to yawn. Like, you know, in a little bit it'll be my time to go to sleep. But not yet though. Not yet though. I mean, we could probably go a bit overtime today. Probably. I mean, I'm just the back of my mind I was thinking of doing that. Oh my goodness, 300! Oh my goodness, 300 stream streak hype. You know what? I should take a snip of that. Right here. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. I took a snippet of that. I'm gonna share that on Discord. I'm gonna go at you, Lamb, and show you that. That is so freaking amazing. 300. Dang, that is so awesome. Yeah, wow, indeed, Bahamut. Wow isn't enough to describe it. I mean, it's wow to the wow times like a million. Yeah, you can't forget to grab them 450 ice stars. Yep, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh man. Well, makes the stretching feel even better now. Oh my goodness, just thinking back, I mean, man, never would I have imagined seeing such a thing here. In the text appearing as such. 300 streams. That's a whole freaking bucket full of streams and stuff. Well, that's probably not even one bucket. It's probably one whole freight truck's worth of streams there. 300 is a whole lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Amber. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, man. You guys probably heard that. Ugh. All right. I think that stretching is done here. Bahamut, thank you again for the stretch reminder. One of my favorite redeems to fulfill. Thank you very much. Okay. Now let's go handle the status. Do we have another Dispara? Yes, we do. Or no, not Dispara. It's forgot what it was. Somebody's magic can cure that. I don't know. Well, whatever. Unicorn will eventually wake up. Yeah, eventually they'll wake up here. Yeah, okay. That's how we're going. We're going north here. Now I remember where we're at here. Okay, so we'll go north this way and go up here. Keep going north. And auto. Next week will be tough to keep the streak alive, Lamb. Road tripping to Portland to see family for the weekend. Oh, 24th to 29th. Oh, wow, that sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Well, you've done an amazing accomplishment here, Lamb. Like, I don't know how common that is to do 300 consecutive streams of a watch streak in any Twitch channel. Like, I feel blessed, lucky to have you do this and doing this here on this channel. Is there still some way to keep up the streak? I mean, I mean, you're saying it's you're saying it's tough, but it is not impossible. Hopefully it won't be anything where you have to go too much out of your way. But you're going to Portland, that's right. So yeah, we were talking about that. You're talking about you're going to be going to oh yeah, you said you were going to be going to Salem. So I don't know if that's the same trip though. Yeah, we're talking about going from Portland to Salem. It was like an hour down going south on I-5 with light traffic, but really you'd be looking at something more like in the 2-hour range there. Maybe that's a whole different thing. I do remember that we were talking about you going from driving from Portland to Salem. It'll be via phone app. Sometimes the app does not keep score. Darn freaking phone app. Oh, that is the same trip, Lamp. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, I wish you a safe travel. Hopefully there would be absolutely no traffic, like no, fender benders or whatever caused by other cars, that, and everyone will be like, rubbernecking and slowing down to see, the carnage or whatever. And we're all going to be like, come on, I'm just trying to get to my destination. I mean, or something like that. Hope it all works out good and safely for you and you have a smooth trip. Well, even the trip to Portland as well. Hopefully that trip is also a safe and fun and a smooth one as well for you. Okay, so we are gonna go up north here, and we're gonna get to Soma. Soma's gonna be up north there. First, we gotta handle this one. Why is my unicorn still asleep? There it is, Soma Springs. Didn't we see this picture during the very beginning of the game? Now, it wasn't just me now, was it? Uh-oh. Are we back? The stream hiccuped there for a bit. Hey guys, are we back? The stream hiccuped for a little bit. We should be back right now, right guys? I have no idea what happened here. Yeah, we hiccuped for a little bit, guys. I don't know if you noticed it, but we're back here. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. Like out of nowhere, it just happened like right out of the blue, and I'm like, there's not like I have a cat or something just walk in between the Wi-Fi, walk right through that access point or whatever. No, nothing like that whatsoever. I don't even have a cat. Well, not yet though. I do want to have two cats. And I find my forever home. Oh, never left on your side. Okay, nice. Okay. I just saw that the broadcast went all the way down to 0 kilobits per second. You have to leave here mid-morning about 10. With pulling a trailer, you don't think you'll get to town until about 7. Gonna be a long drive. Oh man, with a trailer even. Oh wow. Do you have to are you going to be driving along the Cascades or along the side of it? How are you going to get there? Are you going to actually go like south a bit and then cut? Are you going to be driving along the Washington side, or are you actually going to cut down and go through the Oregon side, right? You're going to go through like the Dalles, I believe. Like you're going to go through northeastern Oregon and continue going, right? Or how is it that you're going to do that? I know that if you go on the Washington side, it's a bit more of a rocky drive through. I believe you're going to be driving through 30, I believe. Oh, the trailer had the 2 arcade cabs. Oh, fun! Oh, that is so fun. Oh, that is cool. Remind me again, what were the games again? What were the games? While we do that, we're going to continue with the game here. Selma is flowing from the spring. Will I take some? Yes. You found Selma. Yes, we did. Okay. So now let's go back. Oh, our other demons are actually everywhere else here. Yeah, let's go get our other demons here. There he is. Yes. Nice. Nice. There's our other demons. Former minion is here, but it doesn't seem to recognize him. Yeah, because we already have one of you there. That's why. That's why. So don't be mad. Don't be mad. Let's see. Sure, let's go. Actually, yes, let's continue going west here. Uh-oh. Jeez. That was dangerous. Anyway, Jack's leveled up here. Alright. Jax is leveled up. Strength, fit, and speed. Strength, fit, and speed. Let's go speed this time. Okay. We so gotta heal up here. Spokane to Tri-Cities. Oh, okay, so you're gonna be at the eastern side of Washington, then Tri-Cities, Oregon side, Dallas, Portland, and then Milwaukee. Yeah. Milwaukee is. I always thought Milwaukee was kind of like a suburb of Portland, but it's its own city, isn't it? It borders Portland. Yeah, it does border Portland. I don't remember like at what section it is, but I remember seeing it there. And the one thing that caught my eye is like Milwaukee, but with an IE instead of an EE. Oh, Lethal Enforcer and Bad Dudes. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lamb. You probably seen it in the game list, but I have Lethal Enforcers for the Sega CD. Yeah, and with the Justifier. And that Justifier works in Snatcher. So we could be playing Snatcher with the Justifier next time. Which is what I'm planning on doing in December. And that's a bit of a spoiler. I meant on making that as a surprise, but yeah, you mentioned Lethal Enforcers, so I had to mention that I actually have it for the Sega CD, and I also have the complete in box with the Justifier. Both really great games though, Lamb. Your cabs, really, really great games. Those are some really great games. I think we need to cast Medea one more time. Okay. That's just Thursday. Friday morning, you go to Cottage Grove, south of Salem. Oh yeah, you're gonna be. Oh yeah, you're gonna be. What is the word? Road tripping. Maybe doing a couple of road trips back to back. Okay. That's a lot of driving there. Now I have I now have a better understanding of why you're saying that it'll be difficult to keep up the watch streak. Okay. We don't have to go to that corner there. Absolutely not. There we go. And Marbles leveled up. Marbles is our law hero. Magic along with Vit and Speed, that's what we're going to be focusing on here. So give an improvement on Mag here. There we go. Okay. Go back to the map here. There's a few more demons we can collect here. Ones that we've lost. They're all here though, just as I'm following the guide just says just pick up the first 4. I'm like, okay, well we have more than 4. Definitely have more than 4 here. Just like this. That's more than 4. That right there is more than 4. Probably was a bad idea. Probably was a bad idea. Good. Alright. Good. Good. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, we better go heal up here. Cottage Grove is just a day trip there and back. Drop off the cabs and get extra early access to the retro arcade. Oh, nice. Super duper cool. Oh, that is super fun. That looks like super duper fun here. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let me know if there's any other awesome games that you see there, or ones that are like are in the works, so to speak. Okay, we got one more cast of Medea, but I am so looking forward to getting the rest of the demons there. Rest of the demons back. Let's see if we can do that. Take the left part right here and then follow this way. One Buckaboo, sure. Oh yeah, I got the whisper. I saw it. Yeah, I already responded. Yeah, please do so. Yeah, thank you, Lamb. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the arcade, especially with the old school stuff. Nothing like, I mean, better than Dave and Buster's. I mean, you know, it has to be actual old school stuff. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead, go up here and heal up. and save up. Yes. Yes, we're gonna save. And we're also gonna do an emulator save as well. Very well, it is your decision, of course. It is our decision. We're gonna try to rescue a couple more of our demons. Couple more that we'll possibly get back. Okay, so the first one is... What's the first one here? Or are we gonna be getting... Oh, I think I see. There's an indicator somewhere here, but I don't know what that refers to. Not sure what that is, but anyway, we're gonna have to go through it in order to get the rest of the demons here. So, oh. Okay, I think I see. I think we can't access Demon 7 and Demon 8 until we are able to get access to the middle depths. I think that's what that is. Oh, but by the way, we have the Soma, and now we can go ahead and go over to Azumo and give him it. Right here. Oh, you've brought it, thank you. You handed over the Soma. Enno Ozuno drank the Soma. Man, didn't even freaking share it with us and all? That's still not enough. Could you go back and get some more for me? The freaking heck, dude! The freaking heck! Anyway, let's fight him. Oh, actually, before I continue on, I so want to check out the stats of Forneus and how they fare against... Oh, they're a high-level demon. Level 18, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. That's actually pretty dang good. Their defense, though, is pretty weak, though, but pretty dang good. Just for the sake of having Mazio. Okay. Alright, well, let's go and get him some more then. He wants more, let's get him some more. Let's go recruit a Nekomata. Give it a shot here. Friendly. Scared. Yeah, we'll smile. Ah, come here quickly. You'd be like, nope. Ah, you chicken. I'm out of here. I'd be like, alright, go. Alright, awesome. Okay. Spring's gonna be at the upper right corner. Or at the lower right corner here. Nice. Now we'll just go away. This one will fight. Cool. straight this way, go this way, and then go straight up here, and go through here, and... Uh-oh. We ran out of magnetite. That means every step we take, if we run out of magnetite, that means every step we take, our demons will take damage. Yeah. Yeah, every single step we take will mean that will incur damage. Caught them off guard. Okay, let's go fight them. Nice. No one's dropping mag here all of a sudden. Like, what? Why is nobody dropping mag here now? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Like, nobody is. Can somebody please drop mag for us? Please? No, nobody is. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to make it all the way back down here. All the way back down. An eye on our health as well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Could be over for Osmi, but let's take a shot here. Nice. Dang, man. Nobody, the mag is just not dropped. Mag is just simply not dropped. The freaking heck. Yes. Jeez. That's just... I guess that's going to be a thing that we'll see again and again during gameplay, but I can't seem to recall the last time we were at some dungeon or a floor of such dungeon where none of the enemies dropped mag. It's quite bizarre. Really quite bizarre there. Yes. Let's go also do an emulator save as well. Okay. Emulator save as well. Either reference, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I can stay along, been a while. Yeah. Need to play some more SMTs soon. Yeah, it's you see, you know, this game is relatively new to me as far as me playing it. I've seen this game played many times. This game has, I think it's aged rather good. I mean, there's some things that, you know, probably haven't aged well. I mean, maybe just a few things, but overall, this is a really good game, even nowadays. Oh, you brought it. Thank you. Thank you. I do not need any more Soma. You can keep that for yourselves. You just said that in order to watch us do work for you or whatever. By the way, there are 2 phantasms that live here in the Kongokai. Here that they carry rather powerful weapons. Go and find them and bring them back here. All right. Well, I guess I can't say no, can I? I cannot say no. Sure. Sure, go ahead. I have opened the gate to the north. However, Ice must go there alone. What? I have other tasks that I would like Marbles and Jax to do. Uh-oh. What is this all about here? Not quite these days. Never beaten any SMT game. Definitely never played the original NES duology. Yeah, I mean, it in some way, like, there was never an official, like, I mean, the way to play them legally, you know, but, I mean, if this is the way to do it here, I mean, I would say it's better to play some kind of translated version of the early SMT games in order to like fully appreciate the later games and the games that we see Atlus pumping out now. So, been playing SMT4 on pause and Ultima 4 recently. Also been trying to make a game prototype. Those 2D first-person dungeons for fun. Pretty tricky stuff to deal with. Oh, nice. What do you use? I mean, is it Unity? Or you're actually trying to code on based on the original OG hardware, so 6502 or 65816 or something, or using Python. Okay, yeah, Python has a bajillion libraries. Oh, Pygame. Okay, I never heard of that one. Technically, there was once a legally obtainable official translation SMT1, but it's a delisted iOS part. Oh, that's right. It did exist at some point, and all of a sudden now it doesn't. Oh my gosh, yeah, there was. You wanted to use C with Raylib, but flipping images on Raylib is kind of annoying. Ah. Never heard of Raylib. I do know C. I am familiar with C. It's fun coding with C. C is way old school. I mean, it's like the next. It's like higher level language. I mean, if you compare it to assembly. Oh, you're messing with Game Boy assembly? Oh, sweet. So you tell me you may do a Game Boy port of this game? That would be cool. If there was a Game Boy port of any of the early Mega 10 games. Game Boy port of Persona. Like Persona 3 or something, or Persona 4. You can do social links on the dot matrix screen. Black and white. No, would you like to make something of the Game Boy? Nice, nice. Well, best of luck to you, Reference. I mean, I've been talking about that here and there myself. I sort of left the programming motivation aside, because I've been doing all these Saturday streams and just other stuff coming up, or not just that, but also I've been playing modern games. I've been soaking up a whole lot of my time. Currently playing Dragon Quest III HD. So, yeah, I mean, in other words, I should somehow find time to go back to my motivation and drive to make a game as well, in addition to everything else I'm doing. But I wish you the best of luck there, Reference. Yeah, let me know however you do. Yeah, Bahamut here. Bahamut loves music. And Game Boy music, and it sounds... Even though the Game Boy, like, game-wise, it feels like it's sort of a downgrade from the NES. The Game Boy music is way more capable, I feel. Like, you can really make some good tunes on the Game Boy. And some tunes sound better on the Game Boy than if there would be an equivalent done for the NES APU. Have other tests that like to have marbles and jacks do. Okay, well it's ice and a whole bunch of demons. Is that what they're saying? That is apparently what they're saying. However, we have no freaking mag, man. We got no mag. Absolutely none. No mag whatsoever. Anyway, maybe we shouldn't be... We probably should not be getting any demons in our party here. I think what we should do for now is heal up. And then save. Yes. You've been struggling to keep motivation for that stuff due to depression. Oh no. In addition to what the games are playing, specifically Ultima 4 these days. As for music, you never made music for anything, you're more of a pixel art guy. Try. Just give it a try, Reference. Never hurts to just try and just grow after every attempt. That's how I'll go about it as well. I mean, I was talking about making PC Engine games. So that means I need to get extremely familiar with the 65 CO2 and familiarize myself with 6502 code or instructions. I'll be doing it strictly with assembly. And also newly added new opcode specifically for the 65 CO2. And then just go from there. Will I continue? Yes. And we'll also do an emulator save. Well, that's the way that's the way to go about it. Unless, Reference, you can hire a musician. But I guess the one thing, like, I mean, if this is in any way would help, just try to make a song that you're familiar with. Just basically try to copy the target song that you're thinking of, and then just work your way up there. And it's amazing how much just that little bit of thing that you're doing, you're going to be growing a skill set within music. Gotta go, Reference. Okay, can't stay awake for much longer. Oh my gosh, I was holding you awake there. Do the therapist recommend? Okay, nice. Yeah, you said that you're handling some stuff. Well, I appreciate you visiting here, Reference. I hope things go well for you and things improve. And looking forward to any future creations of yours. Gonna watch some video and go to bed. Awesome. Go ahead and do that. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, you'll have all the time in the world for that. Very welcome. Well, you have a good night, Reference. Good seeing you here again, and take care of yourself and stay safe. Sounds good, Reference. Sounds good. It is similar to the NES, so you have to change the triangle wave. Bahamut, are you talking about the Game Boy? Is it the Game Boy? It's not exactly one-to-one. The audio processing unit on the Game Boy is different than on the NES, I believe, right? Bahamut, are you saying that you can be able to change the envelope? Can you be able to change the shape of it? Because in the PC Engine, you can do that. Like, basically, you have channels where you can change the shape. It's just that... Oh, that's what you're talking about? Okay, okay, Bahamut. All right, so I won't go on about the PC Engine. I won't bore you guys about PC Engine development, but... okay. Well, that's pretty cool. You have some flexibility. Yeah, they both have that. Okay, yeah. They both have that. But yeah, the cool thing about the Game Boy sound, that's why it's something about how unique the OSTs of Game Boy games are compared to the NES is because of the flexibility, I feel. Okay, now it's time to go to the middle ring of this thing, and I'm going to be watching as my demon's HP starts whittling down because it got no mag, like absolutely none. Is there a spot where we can actually get mag? Oh yeah, there is. Maybe we should go there right now. Actually, yeah, we can go there once we get to the middle ring, so. Yeah, that's over here. Okay, we're going to be walking as though we're going to the cathedral. I'm going to go through here. I don't want to fight you guys, but we will. Good stuff. No, I don't want to fight any of you there. Good. Okay. Here, and then the door we're gonna get to will be to our left, coming up right here. Yes, there we are. Now we're at the what was supposedly the blocked off section, and we should find some treasure box, however it looks like. Maybe it looks like a cardboard box or something, and it should be full of a bunch of magnetite. But before we do that, does somebody know Dia? Does somebody just know Dia here? No one. We do have a bunch of life stones though. And yeah, let's go east. Okay. Oh, there's some magnetite. Nice. They drop it. There was some magnetite dropped. Oh gosh. Let's escape. Okay. You should have one of our demons here. Let's go rescue it. Angel! Yay! Yes, please. Wow. Send me an angel. Oh, our party's full. What? Our party's full? Let's remove Azumi. And let's go summon Angel. There. Okay, and I think we're okay here. Okay, cool. Just like that, we ran out of magnetite. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Just like that, we ran out of magnetite. Angel can pack a punch, apparently. Okay. Now we're going back south here, and what is this? Okay, so oh, better go heal up a unicorn here. Angel, way better than Azumi. But you know, we better start using our life stones here because they're taking up a lot of space in the inventory. Alright, we're about to reach the 4-hour session mark, but I feel like we're going to push it on a little bit here because we're in the middle of something here. So let's go finish this up here. And then afterwards, after we finish up whatever, or our next boss fight here coming up, then after that we'll start signing off. But we'll continue on with the gameplay here. No interruptions there. Alright, so if we go south, okay, I think I know where we're going here. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, ran out of magnetite, yeah, sure. Okay. Don't like that Angel has very low health. Probably should have healed her. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal her. Yeah, let's go Medea. Right here. Treasure box. We got 1440 mag. Yay. Awesome. Now my demons will stop bleeding every single step. Okay, let's go get the other demon. However, let's see. What about these phantasms here? Okay, well, we have a couple of phantasms that we may be fighting, but good way to check. Now, actually, hold on. Let's go see how's our alignment here. So law alignment, and unicorn is what? Also law? It's also law. Momonofu is what? Chaos! We are neutral. Yes, we are neutral. This confirms that we are neutral. Okay, so there's we have two boss battles to do. Not back to back though. We have to go to one place to fight one boss and go to another place to fight the other boss. Okay. Okay, let's go fight the blue phantasm. Blue phantasm, here we go. Oh no. Our unicorn was getting slaughtered there. Alright, let's go take care of the damage. And one more life stone here. Okay. 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 Take a look at where we're at here. Okay, yeah, so we'll go here and then out. And we don't have any more space for other demons now, do we? I don't think we do. We don't have anyone that knows... We don't have anyone here that knows, nobody that knows Zio now, do we? Yeah, Angel doesn't, and I don't think Unicorn does either. Yeah, no. You know, instead, if we can't bring another demon, then we may have to swap Unicorn for Forneus. Yeah, our party is full. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and return Unicorn and summon in their place Forneus. Alright, how's Forneus's defense? 15. And how's Angel's? 20. Okay, I think that's fair. Having Forneus all the way there at the bottom, I think that's pretty fair. I mean, at least I think. Actually, no, in a way, maybe not. Let's go rearrange positions here. Forneus and Angel, like so. Okay. Yes. Who are you? It seems your alignment differs from my own. Then you must die here. Okay, sure you don't want to talk through it there, buddy? Mr. Human Phantasm? Alright. I figured he wouldn't cooperate. Alright. Alright, so we have Forneus, so we have a bunch of Mazios. However, I'm not sure about Forneus's speed though. Might not be fast enough to catch Phantasm before Phantasm hits us, so she's Secunda. Guess we can do Secunda. I'm not sure about how good Secunda is. But let's try Secunda. Forneus with the Mazio. Angel with... I guess Angel will just defend. Uh-oh. Nice. These demons' accuracy, nice. Alright. Alright, well that's kind of unfortunate, but let's go with it here. Let's see what we can do here. How will Sword do? Let's see how Sword does. Angel... Magic. Oh, that's the extra! The enemies have a special ability. Oh, that's what it is. Oh gosh, okay. Finally figured it out there. Yeah, Gun did much better. Gun definitely did much better. Let's go ahead and cast Tarukaja, and then Mazio, and then Angel with the Medea. Uh-oh. Oh, we did that. Alright, cool. Oh no! Alright, it's all good. Okay. Man, this is a tough fight, guys. We may not survive. We definitely may not survive. But we'll try. Definitely try. Nice. Hit also. Cool. Put him to sleep as well. Nice. Okay, cool. I think Angel is good. We'll just have her attack this time. Uh-oh. Darn. Darn! Darn! Come on, unbind yourselves, guys. Wait, what's his extra attack? Was it like breath or something? Forgot what it was. Anyway, let's just do Mazio. We'll find out about what he does later. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Jeez. Momonofu is just hanging on by a thread there. Yeah, should be okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. Come on, Ice. Unbind yourself. Unfreaking bind yourself. Let's see if Medpatra can do something. Oh, nice. That was it right there. That's what we needed to do there. Jeez. Alright, anyway. It's me, Forneus, and Angel here. And let's go ahead and have her do Medea. It's all good. Mazio, and then Medea. There we go. Yes, it hit. Good, and we put him to sleep as well. Nice. Good, 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 good. So, this time we can have a full round of attacks here. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, we'll go attack. We'll have everybody attack here. Nice. Nice. I don't know if they woke up or anything. I'm gonna assume they didn't. So continue with the attack here. Yes! 2,048 experience. That's like some power of 2 number. Some power of 2 number amount of experience there. So what is it? Let me see if I can count that. So let's see. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 28, 65, 12. 2 to the 11th power experience. There you go. Man. Alright. Alright, so what are we going to be doing next here? Speed. Strength. What about Vit and Speed here? Between Vit and Speed, where should we go here? Let's go Vit. Or I mean, sorry, Speed here. Yeah. And Ice was given the Guillotine Axe. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the save point. Go back to the save point. Okay. Yeah, let's go hobble all the way back. Hobble all the way back to the save point. Time to fight you guys. Well, you two we can't. I don't want to fight you. Should probably summon a demon here. Who are we gonna summon here? Unicorn? Sure. Summon a unicorn here. Change formations, go Ice, Unicorn, and Forneus, and Angel. Just like that. Okay. I mean, seriously? I mean, seriously? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Game's not letting us move. Okay, there we go. Okay. We definitely need to go back to the save point here. Caught them off guard. Perfect, so we can run away from them. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay. Yes. Open the door back. Go all the way back to the save point here. Okay. Nice, we found turquoise as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I better go heal up Unicorn here. Then we picked up some life stones here. a bunch of beads as well. Let's go use a bead. Sure, let's go use a bead. Okay. And let's go here and then make our way over to where the cathedral is, which is right there. I don't want to fight you guys. Yeah, let's go this way. Go over here, and then... There we are, okay. Caught them off guard. Let's fight them. Nice. Okay. Free heal! It's a free heal. That means we can get Momonofu back in our party here. Yeah, so let's compare Momonofu to Unicorn. So Momonofu is level 24. 57, so definitely will hit better. While Unicorn is 44. Unicorn knows Bash. I'd say it's probably worthwhile to return Unicorn and then summon Momonofu. So let's go change formation here. Let's go Ice, Momonofu, Forneus, and Angel. There you go, just like that. Just like that. Now let's go save. Yes, save our progress. Yes, indeed. Yes, we'll continue. Let's go do save. Right here. Emulator save. Okay, so I believe... Yeah, no returning characters as of yet. We should be expecting to get some characters returned back to us. That's probably why we can't have more than 4 characters in our party right now for some particular reason. So, okay, now let's do our thing and then go over to the other side of the middle ring, and then interact with a red Phantasm. Now, because we're neutral aligned, we'll be fighting both. Because we're gonna find the red Phantasm. They may say it's the same thing, like, hey, yeah, your alignment is different than mine. That means I got to kill you, or something like that. So let's go ahead and go there and handle it with the red Phantasm. Oops. Come on, come on. Okay. And while we're at the other side of the middle ring, we'll also encounter our 8th missing demon. Whoever that was. I can't recall who that was. I have another demon that we'll end up rescuing. So we'll get all of our demons back. Go up here. Yes, we'll open the door, and we're gonna go up and then gonna go towards the left. plenty of mag still. Thankfully, plenty of mag. Try to conserve Angel's MP pool. She may be using a whole bunch of Medea casts during the Red Phantasm fight. I'm assuming that's how it's going to be. We are going to have a fight against the Red Phantasm. So this says, yeah, I need to go up here. Then we're gonna go this way. Now we're going this way. And go through that door over here. And then that door there is where our other demon is. It's a harpy! Yes. Alright, well, we got all of our demons back. Well, I mean, except that unicorn there, because we already have a unicorn in our party, so we're just gonna leave him there. Apparently unicorn will we'll go back to the wild and just, you know, enjoy life. Being wild and free. A wild and free unicorn. So we'll go this way, and then we're gonna go through here. It's somewhat symmetric. That area we were at is pretty symmetric. Slaughter my angel. Can't let that happen. You cannot slaughter my angel. Please a bead. Please a bead on angel here. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Come on. Okay. So anyway, right through here. Let's not go inside yet. Let's first check our health. Let's go get Forneus to tip-top shape. Use a life stone on him. And next, let's take a sneak peek into the next fight here. Okay. This should not be much problem. But I have a fairly good idea that we're neutral, so Red Phantasm will also hate us and want to kill us. Who are you? It seems your alignment differs from mine, yes! We don't align with the blue phantasm, and we don't align with the red phantasm. You know what that means? We're neutral. We're freaking neutral! We're gonna try to stay that way. Alright. Anyway, with this holy music playing or whatever, let's go slaughter him. Okay. So, same deal as before. We're gonna go all guns. I'm probably gonna do yeah, we'll do a Sukunda and then a Tarukaja. Let's go start off with a Sukunda here. Let's have Forneus keep up with the Mazio strikes. And then, what should Angel do? I think for now, maybe Angel can just attack. Or defend. Let's have her defend, actually. Nice. Okay. Now, Ice will be with the guns. Momonofu will cast Tarukaja. Forneus with the Mazio. Angel with the attack. Nice. Good. Yeah, it feels like we're hitting quite well here. Okay. Now Ice will go with the guns, and now Momonofo will go all-out attack. Forneus will get, of course, will continue with the Mazio, and Angel will attack. Okay, they did not wake up. That means we can go all out on them here. I want to try Forneus' extra attack, whatever the heck that is. Forneus raised the wall of water. Oh, so it's probably some defense there. Some kind of an elemental defense or something like that. That's probably what it is. Okay. Well, I didn't see if Phantasm woke up or anything, but I'm gonna assume he probably did. So we'll just assume that he actually, we did see that he woke up. So Forneus is gonna go back with Mazio, and Angel will attack. And dealing some good damage here. You're definitely dealing some good damage. Oh, there you go. Well, woke up. And it was pretty fast too. All right. I think we're okay. I don't think Angel needs to cast Medea. I think we're okay with what we have here. Forneus will continue with the Mazio, and Angel with the attack. Nice. Nice! Got both of them. Look at that. Well, we got 2 to the 10th power of experience there. That is 2 to the 10th, I believe. Yeah, 2 to the 10th power. Okay. Thanks to the GG, Bahamut. Thank you so very much. Look at that. And then we're 4.5 hours in. This is quite an awesome feat here. Definitely. And we got Catch. We got a bunch of Mag as well. Ice was given Kodachi of Light. Okay, so the Guillotine Axe and the Kodachi of Light that were dropped by the Phantasms here, these are weapons for marbles and jacks. Because the weapons are... so each one of these can only go to ones which are aligned to either Chaos or Law. Okay. Now, with all that done... Okay. There's this one cool little side thing that we can do, but I feel like what we should really do first is, I think we should really save, heal up and save, and then deal with this extra little... There's an extra fight, a triggerable fight that we can do, but I'm gonna hold off on that until next stream. However, we should try to make our way back to the healing spot and the save spot. So let me go ahead and get the map up here. And yeah, it's actually very close to where we're at right here, right now. But I feel like we could try to handle it later. Or maybe we can handle it now. Let me hold on, let me read up on what that is all about here. I don't know if it's worth it though. Not sure if it's worth it. Can we go back to the... I was wondering if this triggerable boss fight we can get back to once we get our characters back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Or actually, no, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Actually, let's go for it. Let's go for it here. Let's do a safety save here. And let's make our way over there. Wait. Okay. So, yeah, we just left the room there, so we'll go over here. We'll escape. And then we'll go over here. Fight these guys. Alright, we'll fight him. Sure, okay, we'll fight you too. Go through all of that just to make it through to there. Okay, anyway. Alright, so here's a triggerable fight right here. There's a triggerable fight through that door. Let's go ahead and let someone know if that needed it. Okay. Ah, it's this fight is triggerable. It's just that. Okay. Well, it's kind of a waste. Anyway, okay, now let's seriously make it on back out. Now let's actually make it on back. I was like, huh? Is there any kind of a special fight here? Apparently not. And my nose is a bit itchy there. Okay. I see. So now we're gonna go north. Okay. No. I mashed the button like as though thinking that that's gonna work. Oh golly, that's a whole lot of them. I sure hope we run away. Yes. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not yet. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna go right over here. enabled, and we got some mag, which is pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay, so we'll go this way, and then we'll go south. And this is where the cathedral is. And we're gonna go this way. Sure. Nice. They have absolutely no immunity to status effects. Good for us. Definitely good for us here. Alrighties. Yes. Let's go record our progress, and sure, we'll continue. It is our decision indeed, yes. So let's go ahead and also save via emulator, and alrighties. Man. I'm always at the edge of my seat. But whenever we go through a dungeon and we happen to be right around the level that the game expects us to be, it's never a dull moment in many of the dungeons here. I mean, I say this now, but if we ever do revisit this dungeon, say, oh, I don't know, like another 4 or 8 hours worth of gameplay later, I mean, we're definitely going to be overpowered, definitely going to be OP, but the way it is here, I mean, man, it's not a whole lot of games that constantly put me at the edge of my seat. Hopefully you guys kind of see that too, and enjoy it as well. I mean, oh man, quite a game here. It's quite a game. Alright, so it's already way past the 4-hour session mark, past the 4.5-hour session mark, which is where really our game, ideally we would have just saved and then signed off here, but I mean, even though we are playing on emulator, I am doing my best to try to respect the fact that we're trying to play this game somewhat like as though we're on actual hardware, but at the same time, it's, you know, because we are on emulator, we can help, you know, expedite our demon recruitment, increase our chances, you know, control the RNG to as most as we can, and so on and so forth. So so that's how that is here. So yeah, a few minutes for you guys to comment on tonight's stream, and looking forward to more gaming tomorrow. So once we get started tomorrow, we are going to get both Marbles and Jax back. They're going to both come back to our party. These drops, these weapon drops that we got from the Phantasms, we're going to give the axe to Jax, and then that Kodachi of Light, I believe it was called, or Light of Kodachi, or whatever it's called, Light of whatever. we're going to give that over to Marbles. So they'll be hitting better. They'll be hitting better. So we're not totally done with Marbles and Jacks. At some point later, particularly when we reach the point of no return with the alignment lock, and once we successfully lock into the neutral alignment, we will be fighting against them. Yes. It's a big spoiler. It's a big spoiler, but yes. Yeah, because we're neutral. Law and chaos are our enemies. Yeah. The fight against both of the Phantasms should be an analogy of what's to come later. All right. Well, I gotta thank a whole bunch of folks here, and guys, thank you so much for the hype train. We had a hype train here. I have to admit, we don't have very many of them, but whenever we do, it just feels special. It feels really, really special, and I do very much appreciate that. That's huge support. Huge support. I mean, just you guys, chiming in and saying hi is one thing, but doing a hype train, that's amazing. That really is amazing. And congrats again, Lamb, to the 300 stream watch streak. And those of you that contributed to Hype Train Level 2. Just reading the activity feed again. I'm just going to go ahead and just tell you guys again. Thank you again for the bits from Amber, Jeff, Lunchbox, and Amber for the resubs. You guys are really awesome. And it looks like we got a couple of follows here. Thank you so much for that as well. Hope to see you guys later for more Shin Megami Tensei, which will continue next stream. So yeah, those of you that just one quick thing to mention for those who may be here for the first time, or just seen SMT and want to continue watching the game, or if you guys think I'm cool or whatever, or something. And know nothing else other than that about the stream. Okay, maybe I'm not cool. Maybe I'm okay. I'm probably just okay. We stream 4 days during the weekdays. It's 4 days, Monday through Thursday, and this is U.S. Pacific time, 7 p.m. through 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday. So Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays we play our monthly game or whatever game that we'll be playing for whatever themed month we're going with. So since it's Atlus April, and we played Megaten 2 last year, so the next game on that sequence is SMT 1 on the Super Famicom, and commonly you'll see games here like almost every single time you'll see a game here played on actual physical console. However, this time around we're playing on emulator because we're celebrating the origins of Atlus's amazing IP, which is Shin Megami Tensei, which then had a spin-off created called Persona, and a bunch of other awesome IPs, including Raito. If you guys were watching or seen one of the Nintendo Switch Directs, they were talking about Raito Remastered, and some enemies there. Very similar to some of the enemies that you may have seen or will be seeing here. You know why? We would not have had Raito without this game. That's the claim I'll say. That is the claim I will say. And this game it never had, or I mean, I can't say never had. It did have a localization for the iOS, but was delisted. But in terms of, say, around the time that the original game came out, Nintendo of America never, or maybe it was Atlus or something, but maybe they thought the game was just not feasible for a North American audience, because there's such a huge theme of religion here, and around the early 90s that was a big no-no. And maybe the same way for the rest of the Western world, not being Japan or Southeast Asia. Probably was the same thing around that time as well. So since there was never a proper localization, I would say let's go bend the rules here a little bit on this channel, and let's go enjoy a English translated version of a game that eventually turned out, awesome IPs from Atlus. So that's what we're doing here. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are where we play whatever the game of the month here is. Thursdays are Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, where we take a break from said game that we're playing Monday through Wednesday, and you guys get a chance to redeem viewer's choice for a certain amount of ice stars, which is what our channel points here are called. And we also have Saturday streams, which are pretty much identical to Thursdays, but they're semi-themed themselves, separate from the monthly theme. They have their own theme. They take on their own personality. They're called Random Retro Saturdays. And Thursday streams are called Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. All that should be detailed in the About section below the stream, the streaming section of what you see here. So go ahead and read up on that if you need to know a bit more, and feel free to ask questions if you'd like. We have a Discord as well, so you can join the Discord in case. Good reason to join the Discord is just in case if I have to skip stream, or if I have a special announcement to make regarding maybe a schedule change or whatnot, or maybe, I don't know, if my car got a flat tire or whatever and I can't be able to make it on time to do a stream on that said day, and then we have to delay a stream, and you guys will know offhand, instead of expecting a stream and all of a sudden seeing that there's no stream at all, or something like that, and other cool stuff that may happen there. I also have a Blue Sky account, so if you'd like, you can follow my Blue Sky account, and I also have a YouTube channel where VODs, all of the streams are put up there, plus a bunch of cool other stuff like game OSTs. I love making game OSTs. Haven't done one in a while though, but game OSTs are my thing, and a few other cool stuff there as well. So there you go. With all that said, and I don't see anything else that no one else from anyone here, so I guess it's time for us to sign off for the night. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for making this evening special. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Let's continue growing this channel, growing this community, continue playing awesome games. That I can be able to guarantee. That definitely is for sure. That definitely is for sure. You can expect that. That'll never change anytime soon. All right. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there and have a good sleep. This is Ice Turbo signing off. All right. Bye, everyone.